Ladies, gents, welcome to the stream. How you guys doing? There's the music. Sheepster or CS Blood. 2-kill lead only, so it's very, very likely someone will actually catch up. Let's type something in Twitch chat to fight, boys. Sheepster 2 kills. Anyone else? Tigers on 1. No, guys, what are you guys doing? This is slacking. Anyone in the chat, type whatever you want. Like, type something in Twitch chat right now. We gotta get in there and fight. That's the whole point. Oh my god, Sheepster's on 3 kill. He got healed there. We gotta stop this, boys. Keko, no! 4 kills on Sheepster. Goddamn, hell, life on kill is crazy. Wait, did he just change his weapon to an axe? What the? Oh no, get him, Surg him, boys, get him! Get him! Hey! GG, boys, GG, well done. See, that's how you do it when you guys want to start the goddamn stream. All right, you guys gotta actually bum rush the shit, 6-pool that motherfucker, and just Zerg spam it. That's how you do it. Ay. So, how you guys doing? Welcome. I got my custom GHAZZY TV summoner shaker. This is half a liter of welcome. And apparently today, welcome is blue. Is farming Telltide? So someone told me the bug still works, even though the patch kicked through. It does. I am going to put it to the test. For science, of course. You can't TP out anymore, but you can log out. But it was the log out that was the problem. Okay, if anyone's, if you got me on your friends list, just log in and, just log in and, and join me if you want to. I'm gonna try this. There's no point in doing that, though. Here's a Hellspire. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Hey, yeah. You know what I'm gonna need to do before we do anything else? We need to try out some random things. I need to learn how the Druid operates. I would like to go into the idea of trying out the Mad Wolf's Glee. Walking chest to chest on my thorns bar with a bug. It's amazing. Yeah. Sounds about right. Not gonna lie. I literally made an update to the fucking video saying, yo, this is now fixed.
I must wait a moment.
Diablo 4 patch notes. Where's my BNet? 1.4.1. I mean, what can I say?
I'm not ready yet.
Let's see. Right. Let's see, where did the boys go? Here they are. I'm about to log out, by the way. Wait, when did this menu come up? Oh, so now there's a view for how much irrelevant loot we're getting.
I'm not ready yet.
Nice. Oh my god. It's actually fucking hilarious though. Like genuinely hilarious. Favorite goblins with a raid. We're about to show you some really funny shit. Hope you guys are ready. So remember that Helltide bug that we've been abusing a little crap out of? Yeah, apparently that still works even though the patch notes said it didn't. So here's the plan. This is the patch notes. Fix an issue with threat progress could become permanently locked if the player exited Helltide while threat was near 0. Patch 1.4.1. Basically, when the bar gets full, you log the crap out. Easier in a party, so you don't die in the process. Let me show you how you do it. All right, there we go. I'm mounting, and I do this. And pray that they actually keep me alive. Let's see if they do that. Ooh. Really bad position. All right, now logged out, right? Log back in. This was fixed, by the way. Now I have to kill some enemies in Helltide. And it will fill my bar up and it will work. Everything will work again. You guys can join on me again. Oh, also, they changed this little interface here. So now we can actually keep track of all the irrelevant loot that has no purpose that we're picking up. Which is kind of nice, I guess. Ah, for fuck's sake. I'm being a little overly negative, I guess. I'm just saying, like, I just want the items that we're looting to actually have a purpose, because they really don't right now. Alright, so look at the bar. My bar is not depleting, by the way.
I must wait a moment.
It was supposed to, right? Or at least end entirely. As of right now, I now have a full bar again. Oh, I spawn rares. Oh, it works. It was supposed to be fixed, but it works. I even updated my previous video on this saying, yo, it does not work. It's just, no. Nah. You know, it's all good.
I'm not ready yet.
It just doesn't work anymore. So I even updated that before the patch kicked in, so I wouldn't miss it, to make sure that people actually, weren't going to think it was. Oh god, look at this, more rare spawn. It's just, what the fuck did they fix?
I must wait a moment.
Hello? Can I pour it in and out? Let's find out. Still works. Let's log out. Now log out. Actually, better yet, I might even log into another character. And then I'm gonna log in on the other character again. So it might just be at a permanent state, a bugged state, unless I die. Which is how it worked before. Let's find out. My necro is bugged still since the weekend.
Not while I'm in town.
And you didn't have to redo it. Oh my lord. Okay, but you know they fixed it. It's in the patch notes. They totally fixed it. No, I still have a full bar. So yeah, I corrected myself saying it did not work. That's not true. This totally works. So I really don't know what to say at this point. I guess we'll just finish this off with the classical YouTuber bullshit. Like, subscribe, comment, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. Till then, stay safe. Keep rocking. There. I made a video out of it. Yeah, you can't die, thanks again, Fabe, for the Raider Rooney. What are you up to? So, yeah, okay, so that works. That was fun. Matsko Burr, yeah. Let's see. I only have 3.7k Angel Breath, so I haven't really done it that much. You have 10,000? Holy shit. Considering the fact that it's like the best way to get items as well. Unless you have a group or a character that can mollywop the goddamn maiden really, really fast. Because then that would be more loot. Made like 1 billion as well for it for selling loot. Sounds about right. Maiden. Maiden is the blood boss we ran past over here earlier. He I think he's down here. You pop these things, the blood hearts. Yo, how many people in chat have already got themselves the GHAZZY TV Summoner Custom Limited Edition Shaker? Chronix got his. Actually, he made a tweet about it. Look at this. I love this dude. That's such a good pick, man. Holy shit. So Chronix got one as well. Anyways, I am thinking about making my little own version of a Druid. At least that was my plan. It's just that I kind of want to have Bad Wolf's Glee. So how about this? Which fucking boss drops Mad Wolf's Glee? That's what I'm thinking. 3 of them? Well, there's always one boss that has an increased drop chance for a certain item. Diablo 4, Mad Wolf Glee drop. Varshan and Seer? Well, it has to be one of them, right? Where do I find the info on which boss drops what? Tibia, no, sorry, not Tibia, Diablo 4. Mad Wolf's Glee. Which boss? Here it is. You actually were right. It actually drops on Lord Varshan or Lord Seer. Wow. Interesting. Very interesting. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. We have this from Icy Veins. True. This is Brown Coach who made this one. Ba ba ba. I should just bookmark this. So, Glee. Echo of Varshan. And also Lord Seer. Varshan seems to be the better one because there's only 3 there. All right, let's see what body parts we need for Varshan. Yeah, you can do regular one. Yeah, I'm not gonna do Uber version. Oh, fuck that. We're only looking for, well, I'd like a GA, of course. Any druids that wants to join that wouldn't mind giving up Mad Wolf's Glee if they drop it? Anyone? I need, let's see. I need head, hands, heart, femur. That's it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5 pieces, right? Da 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 do 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 do. Oh shit! You gotta change the battery headset. Give me a second. But yeah, I mean, I'd like druids to join, right? That is fine with giving away the fucking Mad Wolf Glee, preferably with GA, right? The more the merrier. I want to try it out, and then we're gonna play around. And I really want to try the idea of a rabies wolf build. Move the H in the end. Wait, did I fuck up the link? Wait, sorry, my bad. There. Sorry. My bad, folks. So we got some heads, we got some fevers, we got some heads. So let's see. How many do I have? I have a fuckload of runs. Is Ray Zombie Falling viable? It actually is from what I heard, Joe. Actually is from what I've heard. It is from what I've been told. Alright, any other druids that wants to join? The Nightmare Dungeon just started. The map isn't centering on it. Well, if you look at your map, there should be like the Nightmare Dungeon portal should show up. Like, if I zoom in, the icons, you see this? How that icon is still there? There will be one of those red icons for the Nightmare Dungeon showing where it is. When you zoom out, you'll be able to find it. If you're having a hard time seeing it, scroll in and you'll see where it is through an icon like this.
I need more time.
Well, sometimes it doesn't center from town either. All right, so I need 3 more druids. No, 2 more druids. Sorry.
Do that.
Any druids that wants to join? I'm gonna do this quest meanwhile. Do you need other druid to bring mats for Bossa? Because I can join, you just don't have the mats. I really don't give a fuck if you don't have the mats or not. I'll pop my mats. All I want is that if you drop a Mad Wolf Glee, even if it's great graphics on it, I like it. So if you're okay with that, I really don't give a shit. I'll pop the mats. It doesn't matter. Like, you get so much of the mats anyways. Oh, you have 100 sets out as well? Yeah, we got more than we'll ever need, all right? It'll be fun. I'm quickly just doing a little quest.
I'm not ready yet.
Search for talent. And I'm gonna try I'm gonna try my hand and making my own little
I'm not ready.
I'm gonna try my hand at making my own little druid thingy, but I want to try rabies. And I'm going to steal the Shaco. For fuck's sake, is this Talon? Is that Talon? I don't know. Eh. Tell Sudi what you've learned. What's your BNet? I don't want to post my BNet because I will get swarmed with friend requests. So how about you post your BNet and I will add you. And I can avoid at least some of the swarming. If you don't mind. It's the best way I could do it. Because my friends list is already getting full again. And it's a pain in the fucking ass because I have to clean it so many times because of Diablo. Frustrating as shit. Thanks, Ziggy. Appreciate it.
I need more time.
We need one more Druid. Uno mas Druida! By the way, I spoke to Chronix the other day. And I spoke to King Conger about this as well. Would you guys like to see a like a snap cam filter on the stream? You know, where you guys can redeem points to change the way the web camera is working. I'm gonna get a proper camera. I just don't have the money for it at the moment. But I can set that up. It's something I've been wanting to do. I just haven't had... I mean, actually, I've had the time. I just haven't made the time for it. It's the cold, hard truth. So I've been thinking about doing that. All right, we need one more Druid. Siggy, did you join, by the way? I mean, we have so many, like, I really... Wait, why did I go here? I'm supposed to go... Oh, I went to the wrong boss. Yeah, go, Kev. Join in, man. No, I don't care. Well, the item needs to be a 925, but, like, I really don't care. It doesn't matter, dude. We'll start popping. We're gonna start popping. Let's go, baby!
I'm not ready yet.
And then we reset. Then we reset, then we go again. We'll do this a couple of times. Maybe I can get a better roll or a GA. That's the plan. Can't believe we already got the first 12, dude. That's trash. That's trash. Look at this. Don't turn into Queen stream. That's why would having a snap cam filter make that the case? I have really bad rolls with this one. Holy shit.
I must wait a moment.
Booties. Penitent Greaves. Maybe I can get a better Storm's Companion because the one I have is really fucking ass as well. The only thing I care about is Storm's Companion and Matt Wolf's Glee. That's all I care about. The rest you keep whatever. It doesn't matter.
I must wait.
That's what I want. And then I want to see how rabies work. Everyone, well, not everyone. Some people say it's good, and then people that actually do guides for druids are telling me that it's bad. So I'm like, It's too fast. It's popping up instead of me. Too fast. What's up, Wills? How you doing, dude? GG on the EK you bought, by the way. Hey. Pumping and grinding. One step at a time.
I must wait a moment.
Roar! Woof woof. Hold that.
I must wait a moment.
Oh my god, the dead. Look at that spin, dude. Sheesh. Way better rolls. Thank you. Way better. Do you guys want any of the other uniques, by the way? Because I could toss them out for you guys. I only want Mad Wolves to store them. I could toss the other guy uniques out for you guys if you guys want them. Sure, I'm good. If anybody needs anything, just let me know, and I'll throw it out if I find one. I don't mind. Otherwise, I'll keep. I will keep ourselves. Good. Okay.
I must wait a moment.
I must wait a moment. Yeah, that's the last time I'm taking a lap down south. Holy shit. Yes, I did, Gafficus. Yes, I did. I also told my editor, Mr. Kikis, who will be making a video out of it. Butcher's Cleaver, by the way. A 921 Butcher's Cleaver. But yes, the Helltide bug still works.
I must wait a moment.
Roar! This is actually rather... It's the movement speed I don't like, though. But it's a decent roll. Look at that. Yeah, I have almost 100 rolls as well. Oh, another Mad Wolf. Holy shit, boys. Holy fucking shit, Batman. It's not good rolls, though. Best one I got so far only has a bad movement speed, right? Mediocre life. Damage and DR is good. Not great, but good. This one, better balance. More armor. Oh my god, they're lower item level. No. Okay. Let's see if we find a better one. Got a couple kills to do. Why do we all look like 4 fucking degens on the loading screen? Is it because we're all druids? Yeah, I think it is because we're all druids. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. Druids is the worst looking class in the game. And that's saying something, considering the sorcerer has some fucking ugly ass outfits.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, don't loot everything. Oh, I got a bad wolf. I got a bad wolf's glee. Man, I managed to get a bottom light, but it's better than what I have so far. Ba 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 ba. Gokiv's got one. Let's have a look at the rolls, baby. I mean, we drop this so often, we should see a greater affix pretty soon, right? That's what I'm thinking. Oh. Six, 8, 21, 11. 4, 8, 16 now. It was close, though. It could have been. Ba, 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 ba.
I'm not ready yet.
Not dead yet, son. See what I mean? We're getting a ton of GA items right there. Inexorable will, maybe? Life on hits. Do I want this one? Shit rolls. I don't care about that. I will only play one build from the Druid, and that's gonna be the Minion build that I'm gonna play around with. That's my plan. Make a goddamn Minion build perform. I want to try rabies. I mean, that's still a double. There's life on an lower item level. Ooh.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm gonna beat you. I got it. I got it. Suck a dick. Look at him. That might be the best roll we've gotten so far. I'd love one with GA though. Let's have a look at. I mean, this is definitely the best roll we've gotten so far. Shoo, shaw. Jesus, they're fast. I need to be quicker on it. Play only minion builds? No, I've played plenty of non-minion builds even. Played Blight, and I have Infinimus, I have Bone Spear, and fucking Blood builds. I got everything, man. It's just that I don't make guides for druids. Oh, that's a bad roll. So, when it comes to druids, I will at least start with only making a minion build. That's my plan. Have some fun with it.
I'm not ready yet.
No, he's beating me. No!
Hello.
Hello. That's a shake, yo. Trust. It wasn't. Don't trust anymore. Barbaro and Angel's classes. I played all of the classes. It's just that ever since the launch, actually, I've basically just been hell bent, no pun intended, on playing Necro. So I'm responsible for all of the Necromancer guides on Icy Veins, which means I haven't really had the time to engage with anything else. But now, here's the thing. Now I have all the guides up. They're all updated. They're prepped. And I'm actually able to engage with other things and just do it for fun. So I'm doing that with the Druid, because I don't have to make a guide on the Druid. So all I can do here is just enjoy myself. I didn't like the playstyle of the build we're playing right now. It definitely performs, so it's not a problem. I just don't like the playstyle. No, don't you fucking dare! Aha! Mine.
I'm not ready yet.
Boom. Shaka laka laka, like they say. Oh, what is this? Shit rolls. You play Druid for fun? Bro, I want to play Minion Druid. But I want to try something different. Everyone keeps telling me. It's like, no, man. Fucking piece of shit, little, fucking rabies is bad. Okay? All right, I have a fucking Shaco. All right? I will see if rabies is going to perform or not. All right? I want to try it out.
I must wait a moment.
That's my plan. I want to do a Mad Wolves Glee, Storm's Companion, Shaco fucking Wolf build. And because of the fact that we're using that many uniques, should allow me genuinely to have a very easy time getting this shit done. Ooh, there's a ring over there. Wait, no unique? I just get scammed. Wow. That is a bad item level on that ring. Wow. Look at this. Bruh. Bruh, 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 bruh. Now, before you went light on farm, we held time while you lay the groundwork because I don't know what I'm doing. Don't worry, neither do I. I have no clue what the fuck I'm doing. No, 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 look at this speedy boy. No, no, no. Oh my God, they're gonna beat me. No. Maybe I'm faster at clicking. No! He beat me. Ooh, +5 to wolves. I'm gonna have to keep that. That's a good one. Thanks, boys. No GA, but it is still 5 wolves, making it better than what I have. Maybe we'll interested after yesterday's patch, but Alpha doesn't change anything. It's only add a werewolf rope in skill description. What do you mean? Doesn't change anything. It's only added a werewolf rope in skill description. I don't mind. It's kind of whatever, right? Does not matter to me. There's no changes, right? That's my understanding of it. His face tells a different story. What are you talking about with my face? But I am lighting up. I'm having a good fucking time here. Motherfucker beat me to it.
I must wait a moment.
And that's a fucking ring. I don't care about no goddamn ring. Aspect makes a wolf a werewolf skill, gives a benefit to be so, but in face fact it doesn't. I'm confused. Ooh, could have been good. I mean, eventually I'm just going to say, fuck it, we're done. And then we'll go to the drawing board. Anybody want some Mad Wolves Glees? Because I got a couple now, boys.
I'm not
Thank you guys for doing this, by the way. We got to go to the drawing board, though. Oh, look at this. Monka. All good, my dude. Thank you. What is the power? The rabies one was the spreading, right? No, we got better. No, I missed that last one. Somebody tell someone what out. I missed it. Rawr.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I think we're kind of done. Just not fixed. All right. Well, that's fair. Oh. 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 That's better than the 925. Sheesh. I'm holy shit, man. Ba, 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 ba. All right, I'll do 2 more runs, guys. And if I don't get a GA, Storage Companion, or Mad Wolf's Glee, I'm kind of done. For now, at least. And I'll be back. I need to get some rare gear as well. Maybe you guys have some, but we gotta go do the platter first. Mad Wolf's Glee, shit rolls. Last run for me now. Last round, boys. Gotta look into the play style as well. So when you're in Mad Wolf Glee, it says werewolf form is now your true form. Am I supposed to be in werewolf form all the time then? Is that what happens? Because my default form should always be the werewolf. Like if I do this, yeah, I'm always a werewolf. I can go into a bear, and once the bear duration is over, I should turn into a wolf, right? Yeah. All right. All right, thanks, boys. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. You switched to human though on wolf casts? Oh, really? Like the wolf cast, this one? Or the blood howl? Wait, so I lose my my form if I use the wolf skill? What the fuck? Thanks for runs, guys. Appreciate it, boys. Thank you.
Not while I'm in town.
Okay.
How can I help? You can still use these.
All right. I mean, I can literally go test it out. Well, I'll just equip the Mad Wolf's Glee. Why am I not turning into a wolf? There we go. Right? Oh, because I mounted, right? Go into wolf. Yep. Look at that. Wow. Okay. That's fucking weird, though. Hey, it's fucking weird. Hey there, buddy. Quick question. Can Minion or Shred build? Can even close to a top Druid build? I have no idea. But we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out together. They need to add a bear companion? That'd be hella dope, actually.
Damn. The Iron Wolf.
Resplendent Spark. So much loot that makes that is so good. Very, very important loot right there. Unsun Ascetic Wraps. Crone. Wow. If they made Druid like Barbarian Hoda build, just smash with one skill. I actually like builds that use several abilities. It feels like I've actually played the game. You see, if I wanted to play a game where I just clicked one button and it would everything, or zero buttons for those of you like auto bombers and shit like that. You know, there are games like that online, like web browser based, called cookie clickers. You should try that. I think you'll have a great time. Test out that some more. Maybe there's a fix we missed. A fix we missed. That is one way of putting it. All right, D4 builds. Let's make a druid. So I'd like a harlequin. I'd like Glee. I'd like Storm's companion. Okay, save testing some druid wolf shenanigans. Why is it still loading? Hello? There we go. All right, so we know we're gonna use aspect of the alpha. We're gonna use this in a two-handed weapon. We know we're gonna need Stampede, and it has to be on the amulet, right? So these are already locked powers, right? That means I have 4 different powers. Now, what the fuck is in 8 seconds? What are the other powers? There's elements. So every 7 seconds, we have increased multiplier the damage on our lightning, and the other 7 seconds, we don't. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. What else do we have? We have Night Howler. Blood Howlers now a shout skill, increasing critical strike chance. Addition, but also affects nearby companions and players. I mean, Night Howl is gonna have to be there, so let's just add that one. We are going to use that. Then we have is it Wild Rage? It is. And companion gain the bonus if your beast deal a rampage, so we have to use this, obviously. Is there anything else that I'm using that we would like? We're gonna live without the Storm Shaker. So I really don't have any other aspects. So we have boots. I mean, obviously we'll use something like a Ghost Walker. What are the options then? Inner Calm. No. Days on boost for damage multiplier. Oh, yes. You're right. The concussive strikes. This applies to the minions, right? I like the idea of that one a lot. What else do we have? Inner Calm, Metamorphic Stone. No. Werewolf skills function as storm skills. Daniel hitting a poison or crowd control enemy as a werewolf. So does this power, does this apply? Does this power apply to my wolves? Because they are werewolves. That should work, right? But this obviously assumes that I'm gonna have the enemy being poisoned. But that's an option. Oh yeah, rabies poisons, right? So it's even better. Assuming it applies to my minions, which it should, right? Is the Hunter's Senate the ring you were talking about? Damage while shapeshifted, crit strike, ranks the heightened sense and quick shift. Gain a bonus when you kill shapeshifting. You kill with shapeshifting skill, werewolf. Your next ultimate werebear skill costs no research. No, we're not gonna run that. No. 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 Definitely not. And definitely not that. And damage to overload type for 3 seconds, causing the indirect. Any direct damage you deal to them to pulse. So what about overcharged? Since we're using Storm's Companion, what about overcharged and having like elemental surge with lightning? Is overcharge not good? I think I'd rather have the changeling's depths. But this could be an actual option, right? But it's a flat damage scaling, so. Yeah, it's a lucky hit that I don't like. And then obviously we have that what Coach was talking about the other day, which was utilizing X-Foul, but again, that's lucky hit focused. So what about this then? So what is we need an item that makes enemies vulnerable. Are we going to scale crit and make the build look like this then? Is that the play? How would the skill tree be? Well, we can't do that because I'm going rabies, but I mean, we want crit. I don't think we care about fur because we not going to be in werebear that much. Now we can have a ring do lucky hit vulns. That's fine. That one's fine for movement speed, but it's also kind of a luxury thing, right? Shred, are we going to use Shred? Ever? We could, I guess. No, fuck Shred. I don't care about Shred. I think I have... Yeah, I have those. So, Blood Howl, obviously. And that's just healing. So we don't want extra points in there. And we'll definitely want the attack speed from it. Then we have defensive stats. Lucky hit, Chaz Vol is a bad idea. Well, it applies to my hits and it applies to my wolves hits. So I'm not too concerned about it. You'll only really need it versus big packs or bosses. So even if you don't have a lot of scaling in Lucky Hit, that's enough to make that happen on a reliable and a consistent basis. So I don't mind the extra resistances, and I don't mind the extra damage reduction here either. I think those are good nodes, generically speaking. And we are going to use Rampage, or Trample, sorry. I'm just not sure about Debilitating Roar because of the massive fucking cooldown that it brings. We'll see, because I'm kind of on the fence with this one versus where the fuck is the ability? Petrify, right? Trample will be needed for sure. Sure, we'll do something like this. Poison enemies are slowed. Crit strike with werewolf. I mean, we're gonna have 1 point just to get this. The poison enemies take additional crit strike damage. Like we're gonna do this for crit scaling, obviously, you know. And then I want rabies. Poison damage also increase over the lifetime of the disease, and then we make them faster, right? That's kind of how I want to play it. Let me add the skills to the bar so I don't fuck shit up, right? We need that one, Max. I know that. So this means we're going to have wolves. Dude, I can't recognize the fucking abilities. Where's that Blood Howl? There, Blood Howl, Trample, and what else have we decided to use right now? Rabies. So one of these are going to be Debilitating Roar or Petrify, I think. I'm not sure. I haven't really decided on that. What do I have on my build right now? I got Raven and Creeper. Okay, let's go back to the train. So we max out the wolves for obvious reasons. And so this is your wolves attack have a chance to fortify me, right? Or when I crit, the wolves gain attack speed. Now here's the thing. Dots can't crit, right? Exile can crit, but dots cannot. Shadow Blight from Necro can crit, but the dots itself cannot crit. The dogs crit, yes, but this is when I crit, not my dogs crit. So this is when I make a critical strike. So this means I have to make a hit that crits. Perform an infectious bite against an enemy, dealing damage and applying a poison. So if I use rabies, I will actually be applying hits that can crit. Assuming I can survive doing this. Right? So even if I do Raven for like when they hit an enemy to get critical strike chance up and whatnot, that's not gonna help. So essentially, I want to make sure that either my minions taunt, which they're not, for that matter, they're not taunting. I would like to somehow be consistently hitting enemies so that I can generate that effect from happening. Or I just make my wolves supply fucking 45 for me, right? Which is whatever. So then we have a couple of options. Are we going to start swinging? Because this will get me out of form. Unless we do this. Which is whatever. Lacerate is awesome with Primal Shred. We can get a ton of Fortify. You went in here. I'm just not feeling it. Petrification is really good for stunning. As bosses, the crit damage bonus decreased by 50% multiplicatively. Duration increases 7.5 seconds. I like the idea of Petrify personally. Thorns and minions do, they're okay. I just didn't like it personally, but they were definitely good. I have so many points. When a shapeshifting skill transforms you into a different form, it deals multiplicatively increased damage. When shapeshifting into a new animal form, you deal increased damage for 3 seconds, up to 6. I mean, I'm not going to transform into a different animal. Different form. I'll basically bounce between human and werewolf all the time with this, right? Every time I use the wolf skill, I'll head up and I'll enter a human form. When I trample, I'll go bear. When shapeshifting into an animal form, bear grants damage reduction and werewolf grants movement speed. Double while both are active. It feels whatever. Shapeshifting fortifies you with 2%. I mean, I'm going to be shapeshifting quite often, so should I go for natural fortitude? I just don't feel it. I have another action bar open, which I can either go debilitating roar, lacerate. I can go raven or poison creeper. And I think in raven, I don't need to max it out. I just need this for that one. They're hit by ravens. I get increased critical strike chance, and I have 2 of them to make it happen more often. Enemies inside the swarm, when it's active, become vulnerable. We can have this as well for consistent vulnerable against bosses, but I'd rather have this, and now I have the extra crit from this. Right? Real question is, what the fuck do I do with the rest of my skills? Because right now I got 4 points left over. And we're supposed to be tanking. This feels useless. Can we even survive? Hmm. All right, so if we look at this now, our intentions is right now to actually walk up to enemies in a wolf form and fucking hit them with rabies. And we're expecting to do this to get 25% attack speed for 3 seconds. I think we skip this and we actually do the wolves, so I don't have to be in range. I can go up and I hit the rabies when we want to increase the clear, and that's it, right? I'm not sure if this is going to be a good build to run with rabies though, but I want to try it out. And if we do it that way, then these extra points can actually be spent in to increase the amount of fortification I'm getting, right? I literally do this. That could be a play, right? I don't even know if this is going to be good, but we're going to find out. And we'll play around with it. What about a Paragon? What about the Paragon? Let's see. We have a spirit. This is Good strikes. Increase the damage of enemy takes 2% up to 12. I mean, spirit, absolutely. What else do we have? I have a little note here. We have Fang and Claw. Fang and Claw is werewolf or werebear. Close enemies taking multiplicative increased damage. We've definitely been running in that. I believe I'm using a keeper on my current board, which is companions deal increased non-physical damage, multiplicative. So we'll be using that for sure. And then we have territorial, which I guess is the same as the necro, right? It's just damage reduction. We have wilds, which is passive portion of companion skills deals increased damage, multiplicative. We'll definitely be running that. Wild seems fucking wild. And then we have poise, which I have on my current build, which is 30% chance when shapeshifting to gain a barrier. I will be shapeshifting quite often, so poise should be a pretty natural board to use. Okay, so if I throw something together, let's see what. Maybe we'll utilize the board that fucking Creparian sent me. What do we have here? We have, where's the starter? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe we'll use Browncoat's board instead. But we're gonna make some changes to it. What if I do it this way? We can make our own, but we'll take some stuff from that board. So obviously we'll do this, but this is a dexterity. It's Fang. That's a willpower. Wilds. I want to put a wilds in here. And then I want to do this. It's only requiring 25 int to do that. And we would do it that way. There's a lot of fucking points in here. We'll do it this way. And let's see. One board here is saying heightened sense. The other board going heightened sense. Pick up the Leggy. Do a double pathing out of it. We'll take this one from Brown Coach. He had a good approach with the heightened sense. That's not the heightened sense. Or heightened in malice, sorry. Essentially, we were going to want... He ran Spirit in here. And I skipped the Spirits in the previous board. So this is a board that gives Dex and Will. So we have Spirit versus Fang, I guess? Fang to have magical nodes, damage against poison. We get a ton of DR if we do it this way, though. We get lots of DR if we do it this way. I'll run Fang for now. Let's see. Tell is willpower, dexterity, travel in. We're gonna want all of them? No, we just want 40 willpower. But I want all of these. I want all of that. We need 5 more willpower, which we can grab like this. This allows us to get the benefits and the 40 willpower without going out of our way. Now, the question is, I don't want this. I want to go out here. And up here, which means a lot of weird shit. And I need to travel into this one no matter what I do. New gameplay D4? Fuck yeah, baby. Let's just play around with it, see where we land. I want to cross through here. Badly. So maybe we do use a spirit board instead. A spirit glyph in here instead. Because if we do spirit... I'm gonna want every single fucking dexterity node that exists around here. But we don't need this one. Don't need that intelligence. We don't need to scale it. Don't need the willpower there either. It would look like this. This is how that traveling would look. Oh my god, this fucking board looks like a shit show right now. Wow. It looks like an actual shit show. So I really need that one. I can do that. It really isn't worth it. I would travel in like this around. No, I still need to connect down there. This is not connected. So I don't have a choice. I have to do that. Now this isn't connected. But this goes here, and this connects here. Okay. So I will then move out. And I want all of this. Not that one. I want all of those badly. Yep, now it's still bugged, dude. Don't you worry. And here's another thing. Damage to elites and damage to poison. I want these nodes as well. Hard. All of these are fucking insanely good nodes to pick up for us. 1, 2, 3 to connect. Well, 4 points to connect. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we'll still do that. So these nodes are crazy good as well. If we want damage out of the build, right? I don't really give a shit about these nodes. But we can skip traveling out here and we can go out on the left-hand side. So let's grab Inner Beast board. That seems to be the equivalent from all the boards I've been sent. Wait, I never went for this one. I don't really care about that one, do I? That's more for clearing. Do I want that node? 'Cause I'm not sold. Because that's only for clearing. About 45% multiplicative damage would be really good. Let's keep it in mind. I'd rather not go there, though. Inner Beast. That's whatever. Life would be nice. Shape-shifting skill damage makes no fucking sense. Which one did I skip? Spirit, Fang, and Claw. Let's see. Fang is a willpower. That's an intelligence board. What about Keeper? Isn't that intelligence? It is. And it increases the efficiency of rare nodes. That's an ass position for that. What about wilds? Wilds would make sense, but wilds I just put down there. You want to have a keeper on the starting board? Nah. I don't know what to put in there just yet. I want these to start with. I mean, we can just rotate it twice. And we can pick up the attack speed nodes as we move in here. Yeah. Rare nodes. I don't like the rare nodes in here, but I also don't give a fuck about it. But if we do Fang, that's magical nodes. And it's just shape-shifting damage, which I really don't care too much about. Let's just add a keeper. Morning, Silly, man. Let's add a keeper. And, Mm. I want these nodes badly as well. That's the thing, right? Because they're crits, right? So I want to go up here. I want to grab these nodes. I'm going to travel through the life nodes down here. I don't care about that corner, though. So if I were to do that... I don't care about 5% additive damage, but I do care about the attack speed. Do touch. If we do it this way, we get the intelligence we need. And the rare nodes, we get some armor scaling, shape-shifting damage, whatever. We enable Keeper. Now I'd like to go for these nodes. I don't care about these. I want these, which means I'd rather go through the life. Willpower, Dex. Dex will. Life. Armor, life armor, life, armor. Which means it is natural for me to actually path out like this for the next board over that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's actually the same. So we can actually path out to 2 boards on that one. Set increase damage and 20.5 all res on board 1. Yes. I understand that. Right now we have Keeper up here. 25 intelligence. This one requires 25 intelligence. We can literally just switch those two without ever changing the way the board looks. So maybe you are right. Maybe that would be a better approach because we're not stacking intelligence on this one. So if we do Keeper instead of Wilds in that position, we get Wilds up here and that's already initiated. And instead of getting a little bit of shape-shifting damage and whatever jackass bullshit, right? We actually get, like you said, the rest and the armor, the damage, right? So it's not a bad decision. I think that's a good suggestion, actually. So we're going to go with that. And then we go down here. Willpower. We don't care about Fizz. So we want crit damage. That's all we want from this. Right? Like that. Now we're 3, 4, 5 points from one board and 5 points from another board. So people are going Survival Instinct as a 4th board. What does Coach do? Coach did not do Survival Instinct. He went for Lust for Carnage. None of them I actually like. Yourself in which way Y is trying his own build now. You try and make pure wolf damage build. That's what we're looking into doing for fun. Rabies is actually the solution that we're trying or going to try out of all things, just for fun. So if I don't like that, we could go constricting tendrils. But that's more of a like life thing for a poison in the end, right? What other options do we have? Lust for Carnage. Do 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 do. The low one. I brought the low and the low one. What about? What about? I have too many planners up on the screen. Jesus Christ. There's so few legendary nodes that actually benefits us. It's so weird. It just feels awkward. What glyphs are we lacking? Fang and Claw, exploit, right? Poise. Fang and Claw, exploit, and poise. And the fourth, what if we even go for that? I don't even know. I actually don't even know. Tracker anything for rabies doesn't matter. We're not doing damage with that. It's more of a spread. Well, actually, we are doing damage with that, but territorial is the only thing I can think of. So it would just be a defensive one, like territory at that point. Another question I've always had about the Mad Wolf's Glee, the Storm's Companion, is that they just deal lightning damage. They don't actually use your Storm Strike ability. Otherwise, we would scale the living fuck out of that. All right, let's see, board-wise. We're basically just looking for boards that give us stats that we give a shit about, I guess. Don't really benefit much. What's that, best? See, I missed anything in YouTube chat. Shepherds. Hey, buddy, quick question. Sorry, I missed that. Oh, wow, that's a long time ago. Sorry about that. No, I did see that, actually. No, didn't I answer that earlier? Let's just grab a fucking board and play with it. Okay. I'm gonna take the very top. Here. Do we want this? We don't give a shit about this. We don't care about that. There's a life. Okay, sure. We don't care about that. That's nice, but we don't care about it. All right, we can change this board already. Next board, Constricting Tendrils. Damage crowd controlled. We don't really have that. Nature magic. We don't. Oh, damage to elites though. Damage to elites would be nice. That's useless, but that's useful. There's some life nodes around the glyph, and we don't care about these. There's rest and life. And there's res. Okay, so far, constricting tendrils for this looks good, whilst getting... What was the nodes? The damage to elites nodes here. Alright, so constricting tendrils looks really good. Earthen devastation, res, crowd control, res, armor, earth skills. Okay, earthen devastation is a shit board. Lust for carnage, we have attack speed modifier, max speed, don't give a shit. Healing received is completely fucking irrelevant. Werewolf skill damage should apply to my wolves. So we're going to want Lust for Carnage for that reason alone, and we get crit damage. Okay, so we're going to prioritize Lust for Carnage. So far, Lust for Carnage and then Constricting Tendrils. Survival Instinct. Now we can literally just... Actually, these wouldn't be bad though, but... No. Thunderstruck. Oh, that little cluster down there would be fucking nasty. That. I like Thunderstruck. Okay, so we want Luster Carnage first. The nodes we want is a little bit of this mainly, and a socket a lot. So I can do this, and we can grab werewolf skill damage is the first thing we can go for. Werewolf skill damage like this. And then the glyphs we're lacking is Fang and Claw, which is a willpower. Exploit dexterity. That's it, right? This is an intelligence board. 34 dex. Fang and Claw, do we care about scaling the magical nodes around here? This is useless. But I think Fang and Claw would be the play here. It's a willpower scaling, and we get magical nodes. We can ramp up dexterity for bonus modifiers, and it gives us crit as well. Intelligence, healing received, intelligence. Do I really want this? Well, you can ignore this entire side altogether. What I want is the crit, which is up here, which means we're going to go for a socket. So willpower, dex, willpower, intelligence, strength, willpower, intelligence. And in here, we do constricting tendrils. See where I'm going with this? Some of you guys might actually see where I'm going with this. Go through here. This way we get the socket on the way, and we get another board here, which we can connect here or here, if we, depending on which is the fastest one. This one's already lacking 10 willpower to be enabled, which is very easy for us to manage, right? We do this, done, right? Now I have this board enabled. I don't need any extra willpower, but I don't really have that. Alex with 84 months, thank you.
I love how you get ads for your own product so you can see your own ads in the stream double kappa.
True. Didn't even notice that. So I could just go up here, right? But none of these are good. Do we want this? Not really. I'm just gonna try to get to these nodes. Willpower gets a strength. Dexterity. Willpower. No. Intelligence, will, dexterity, crit. We'll start with that. We have some added How's Druid going? Figuring shit out. What glyphs am I lacking? I'm running Keeper, Spirit, Wild Fang. I'm lacking, what's the name of that one? Poise. Poise, right? How many boards are we up on? Wait, that's only 4 boards. Exploit, of course. Exploit and Poise. An exploit is a dexterity board. This is a dexterity one. So I want to put exploit in here. And then the last board, which is very likely going to be around here. We'll do that later. So intelligence, willpower, willpower. Intelligence, dex, dex, dex. Life, dex, life. 33 points to go. We don't give a shit about this side at all. We have the dexterity. We would like to do more. Dex, dex. See this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points to connect to this board. Now I can connect here instead. Dex, intelligence. And then now we put Thunderstruck in here. And the main purpose of Thunderstruck is a socket. And then maybe get some life notes, depending how much I have left. But I really want to go in here for the crit damage, right? But I only have 20 points at this point. We could strip off some additive damage that we don't really need. Like, I don't need a life here, perhaps. As an example. We can always tweak the pointsum here. But this will be my 6th board. I'm going to lose out on territorial. I will have to put poise in here. Because the barrier is going to be way too fucking good. That seems to be the best play. I can remove additive damage from this board. I need dexterity. 25 dex has to be included here. Damage reduction from vulnerable enemies. That should not be something we should neglect. We do want to get the willpower and willpower dexterity to help initiate that one. If I get another 15 dex, I get 27, so I don't have to try to go in here and fuck around. So I can pick up willpower dex. That enables this entire pathing, right? Now I just need to connect that with this board, right? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So this will be the better pathing. Now we have 3 points left over. I am not getting into the crit nodes, which I want to. Will. 1, 2. Okay, I want 1, 2, 3. I want 3 points. I want to move 3 points in there. Okay, I don't need to have that much dex here. I can cut those 2. And I can cut... those 2. And that gives me crit. I'm never gonna get that enabled, though. Unless I make this an earlier board. What about I make this the 5th board? And we make this one the 6th board. I lose 4% life. But I gain... actually, no, we shouldn't do that. That's stupid. We have a spare point, which we can shove into attributes, additive damage, which is actually really... that's actually something that people miss a lot in this game. Everyone is so hell-bent on focusing on the approach of multiplicative damage modifier that when you have that much, the value of additive damage skyrockets. And is not suddenly not a bad thing to spec into. I can get some more damage reduction from that leftover point. I can get more rest if I need to. We're not going to have a lot of crowd control. Damage reduction versus vulnerable. Rather have damage reduction versus poison if I do defense. OG over Powerglyph for Necro was like that. Yeah. Not yet. Not yet. You know what? Let's where's the damage reduction versus poison? I'm gonna grab one of those. I think that's the play actually. Where the fuck was that node? Over here? No. Up here? I've already lost it. Where the fuck is it? I literally saw me being able to put it damage reduction versus poisoned. No? I must have misread. Then we'll do the... I need some donuts. Oh my god. Prosolo, make sure you send some with your mother to my place as well. Thanks. We'll do this. Anyway, since I'm getting advertisements, I'm gonna go fill my shaker. I'll be back in a second. Gotta fill that shaker, baby. All right, let's see. I wish I had some fucking donuts, I'll tell you that much. Okay. So this feels like pretty alright. What do we do with this shit then? Reduce damage from elites, right? Seems pretty obvious. We're gonna want the tag of the crit, I think. Oh no, we skip the crit. We go for crit damage. And very likely attack speed. We'll see. Critical strikes have critical strike lucky hits have a chance to reset the cooldown on my companion skills. I don't know about that one though. So good. We'll use it on the wolf, I guess. I mean, it's either that or I re-fortify myself, but... Snake, we have lightning damage, chance to cause the metastatic discharge. Let's do that. Well, that's just for petrify, right? And we're not lucky hit based. So I want to do it this way. The perma didn't hire content, they shouldn't. They inherit 100% of our stats as well. I don't know about the gear modifier. My door is open. Hello? Oh, hi, Lily. Hi. How you doing? What? Come here. Come here. Hi. say Papa? Mama?
Greetings.
Lily? Can you say Mama?
Hello.
No. New companion. This is my wolf build. Vicious beast. With rabies and everything. Friends here? Who? Shavit, say hi. Oh! Oh, we gotta do it on that side as well, though. Alright. Alright, say hi for me. Oh, no, Hannah. I just watched my daughter try to climb the stairs. Hannah comes in, does not pick her up, and of course she falls. Okay. Right. Okay. Holy shit, dude. All right, so I don't know about the gear, though. Let me grab a pair of gloves. Let's see. I have a pair of gloves. Where's the enchanter? Yo, Shadow, what's up, dude? All right, let's figure out the gear, then. Put that on the side. Saved. Good. Wrong. We go in here. Gloves. Okay. So we got life. We're gonna need armor and 10% armor. Oh, shit. So, yeah. Okay, so. What do we want on a pair of glove? I'm thinking crit strike chance. Yeah, I'm just gonna add that right away. Crit strike chance for sure. Then I think we put this on a ring, by the way. We don't care about any of these. Skill-wise on gloves, right? We don't care about resource cost reduction either, do we? That means attack speed and willpower. Well, crit damage would probably be better than willpower, right? Or would it? Would crit damage be better than willpower? It's very likely, right? So it'll be attack speed, crit strike chance, and crit strike damage then. Let me save that. What's the temper? No, where's the dude? On tempers, I'm thinking wolf's damage. On companion finesse. And then, yeah, I definitely think wolf's damage.
Thank you.
Wolf's damage. And then on utility, we can do wolf attack speed. Rogue crit damage temper. Nah. Fucking around with like logging into another character to temper and then failing it. 85% crit damage. But you gotta keep in mind we want to build some additive damage to crit from. Maybe we'll utilize that. Maybe. We'll see. Wolf's attack speed. For sure. Wolf's attack speed, right? That's the gloves. Good.
The forge is hot.
What about booties? Bring in a pair of boots. Temper barb just for that. Jesus. Give me a pair of boots that haven't been tempered with. Okay, so tempering boots. Utility. Wolves attack speed. Wolves attack speed. And mobility. We'll just do movement speed. Druid motion would be the better one. All right, let's go look at the stats on this. So enchanting. What do we want? Keep in mind, we're still gonna need armor, which is very... I have a unique pair of pants, guys. Which means that... And I'm gonna use Shaker for the build. So basically, I will need flat armor, percent armor, and I'm gonna need that somewhere. And that can only be on the chest at this point, so it's very likely that I have to roll armor on the boots. So what I'm thinking is willpower, movement speed, armor, or skip the willpower and go life, right? Unless we have rabies. Okay, so let's see. We want rabies if we're not going to try that. We're going to need movement speed, and we're going to need armor. So we don't have a choice with how the boots are going to look. So armor, movement speed, rabies. That's it. Like we cannot do that. The implicit stat should be 8 charges, I think. Okay. So that's that. What about an amulet? So what I want from here is Call of the Wild and Venom, right? And Venom is down here somewhere. Yeah, so definitely in Venom. And where do I have Call of the Wild? That one, yes. So Amulet, let's see. Call of the Wild and Venom. And what would the last stat will probably be crit, right? Crit strike chance. Yeah, crit. We'll need the crits. I wonder how tanky this will be, because I feel like we're doing way too much that's taken away from our tankiness. Let's go check the tempers. Yeah, I'm kind of done with Necros for now, at least. Okay, so offensive wolves damage for more additive to scale from. Wolves damage from companion finesse. And what is the defensive one then? Blood howl cooldown is probably the best way to do it, right? Shit, I'm supposed to use Mad Wolf's Glee. I don't know if we have enough armor for this, guys. I might have to change around. Because as of right now, we might have to skip one of the offensive mods on the gloves for armor as well. And we might have to skip. No, there's no aspect we can give up either. I will have to skip, like the defensive one, we have to skip Blood Howl cooldown and actually go for armor as a temper on the amulets. This is the only way we're going to be able to move away from Jug. Incense armor. Okay, what about rings in terms of temper? Wolves damage. And the resource one. Wolves cooldown reduction, is that it? Very likely, right? Wolves cooldown reduction. One of the rings needs to have lucky hit Vuln. Like, we don't have a choice. We need to have that on one of the rings. And then we want crit, attack speed, crit attack speed, crit dam. But we don't have much defensive stats if we do it this way. For a +8 Wolves helmet, skipping Shaco. We could have a Juggernaut on before Shaco. We're not using basic skill right now. I don't even know if this works though. Which is another thing I have to think about. It's a spirit consumption. Because rabies cost spirits. And I don't know if we can sustain it right now. I have no idea. But I want defensive stats. So what I'm thinking is we use life on a ring. We go life on ring. And we go attack speed on both of them. And the second ring, instead of Vuln 1, we do crit strike chance. Claw. We're not going to use it on the action bar, blood. It's not on the action bar. We have it, but we're not going to use it. At least that's the current plan of things. Weapon is pretty straightforward, right? It's just going to be willpower, crit damage, and then life. So, crit damage, max life, and willpower. Woo! That woke me up. Tempers on the weapon. We'll do an elemental surge, and it really doesn't matter what we do. So, lightning. Elemental surge, and then the second one would be, yeah, companion damage, no wolf damage. That's it, right? So we could skip the Shaco. I don't know if we're gonna have enough armor with this. This is not gonna be enough armor. We have armor from the boots. And we have percent armor from the helm, from the amulets. We are going to need more armor. And the only way I could fit that would be to skip the Shaco. I think. But I get resource generation and shit, which I'd like. I want to keep Shaco if I can. So how else can we squeeze in armor on the build? I would have to drop like crit strike chance from the amulet to go fucking armor. This is assuming we have enough rests to sort this. Master crafting will obviously cover a lot, but I mean, we can try this and we'll see where we go. So I guess I need chat to help me out with some gear if you guys happen to have some shit I could use. Or definitely using that instead. Let's see. I can dump both of those. Right. Can do that already. And I gotta log out and steal the Shaco. Yeah, I'm thinking a greater affix armor would actually not be a bad idea. Let's be real. Take step by step, see where we land with this. All right, let me just catch up on the YouTube chat because I'm so bad at keeping track of YouTube chats. Shepherds decided not to go for that. Here's the Shaco. There's Shaco. What piece do I have on this guy? I mean, this might all turn into shit, so we'll see. Most importantly, we're gonna have some fun. That's the biggest plan here. All right, what do you have? Movement speed, intelligence. Intelligence is G8. Intelligence rolled. Oh. Fuck it. All right, chat. I'm gonna see. Does anyone have a pair of gloves with crit strike damage, crit strike chance, and attack speed, preferably with a GA? Let's start there. Let's start with that.
Anything else?
Let's see. What is it? Crit strike chance, attack speed, crit damage on a pair of gloves. Nope. No. Attack speed, skelly beach bastard. Never mind. What did I say? Both crit and attack speed. CD with willpower on boots. Oh, well, I'm looking at gloves first. One step at a time. So this one has attack speed, crit strike chance, but the tempers are fucked. I'm not sure if I can re-roll those tempers. This one has Lucky Evolve, which I can use, but Scale Meat Mastery is a shit show for me. Can't roll that. That's fucked as well, and these are uniques. How many tempers do I have in it? It's fucked, actually. So I don't have a pair of glove. Alright, so basically the glove I want is crit strike chance, crit strike damage, and attack speed. Pants are unique. Boots. I need movement speed, armor, and rabies. Preferably GA on the armor. I can take these. I wonder if the shit's been fucked here. No. And that is Wolf's attack speed, so I can't use those. Ah, it's such a shame, man. Alright, what else do I have? The important part is the armor, right? Oops. Armor, movement speed, rabies. Gloves with attack speed, crit strike chance, GA lucky hit vuln. Yeah, if you don't mind me stealing those from you, Torment, I could use that, sure. Just to get started, right? I could do that. I can re-roll this if I can hit the temper on it. So I would have to re-roll not the motion, but the utility into companion innovation to hit Wolf's attack speed in this. Come on, man.
Father bless. What do you need?
Let's see. Oh, yeah, that's new. Didn't even know that was a thing. Okay, so that would be gloves. That's very kind of you, sir. Thank you, man. Let's see if the tempers hits to start with. Maybe we just brick them straight off the bats. So they have attack speed, crit strike chance, and I'll get the lucky hit, so that's fine. That means I'll just move. That's fine. Okay, so on gloves, I want companion finesse. And we're looking for wolf's damage, but if I get companion damage, I'll keep it, right? I didn't get it. In the utility, we want wolf's attack speed. I didn't get that either. Companion damage, we'll keep it for now. Now I need wolf's attack speed. Thank you. Do I re-roll any of this? 3 tries left? No, we're not gonna risk it. So that's the gloves. And we don't even have to enchant it. We can just use these straight off the bat, like the way they are, right? Good. Gloves are covered. Okay, so does anyone in chat have a pair of boots with 2 out of 3 modifiers? Ranks to rabies, movement speed, and armor. That's basically what I need right now. I think ranks to rabies is the hard one, right? I guess I could temporarily use this if I re-roll the intelligence. Just for the time being. It's gonna be expensive though. I would very much need ranks to rabies, but if I get something else, I can use that. Oh, yeah, Sharon. Let me know, man. What's your BNet? Oh shit, you actually got me covered. What was this? And gloves are covered. Yeah, I'm good on gloves for now, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna be happy with the gloves. I'm happy with this for now. Like, we don't have to go super. Hasharin. I'll PM you. I need your BNet and I'll add you. And then you can just pour it over to me. Movement speed and GA rabies. You know, the worst part is we're gonna go through this and waste all the money. And then we're gonna realize that rabies sucks dick and cry a little bit. And then we have to go back to the drawing board. But, you know, one step at a time, right? Da, do, 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 do. GA rabies. Movement speed. At least armor is easy to hit. So that's good. So we start with tempering, which will mean companion innovation for wolf's attack speed, and then movement speed on a druid motion after that. That's the tempers we gotta hit. Essentially. I guess I'll have to use the boots no matter what happens to them, though. Take it step by step. Crest trade. GG, sir. I hope I have enough gold to do this, actually. I only have 100 mil. Thank you so much, sir. It's very kind of you, man. So, tempering. Oh, this is great, dude. Utility, companion, wolves, attack speed. Movement speed, please. No. No. Come on, don't fuck me like this, bro. Don't do this. Don't do me like this, man. Trample cooldown. Bruh. Oh, thank fucking God. Oh.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Chest. I'm using a unique one. All right, enchanting. We need to get rid of the fire rest, and now we need armor. I might actually need gold. That's a bad fucking armor roll. Oh my God. Okay, we'll start with this. Okay, so we'll start with this. Let's see. Huh. Do I have any obdicites? Not enough. Next item is amulets. Now I have an amulet that gives me something I saw earlier. Hold up a minute now. We go to stash. Where the fuck is the amulet? Is it this one? And venom, life, and max resources. Now, I can stop the max resources because no Druid build wants to give a shit about that. So I could roll the max resource. And I could go for either crit strike chance or if I get lucky, I get call, right? This is assuming the tempers hit on this. And the tempers I will need is Wolves damage, which is an offensive one. Companion damage I'll keep. That went to shit. The other one is defensive. I need armor. I have no choice but to get armor. Okay. All right, give me a wolves. I really dislike the system, dude. I'm gonna keep that and call it a day. So I'll use this for now. I'll re-enchant it, of course. So we'll drop the max resource, which is a GA, and I want crit strike chance or call of the wild. Could even do attack speed, but you know. What did heightened sense do again? Right, it's the shape-shifting one, so no. You know what? I'm just gonna keep the attack speed, call it. That's fine. We're good. We're happy. We're gonna keep that for a while. Let's see. Next item is rings. Okay, let's see. I don't need the lucky hit Voln because I got that on the gloves thanks to Hasharin. So what we're looking for here is life, attack speed, crit strike chance. Life, attack speed, crit strike chance. This is perfect. Life, attack speed, and critical strike chance. I can roll that one. That's a brilliant one. Another one that I can roll. Shame about the intelligence there. Got both of those as well. Same thing. Life, attack speed, crit strike chance. I can roll this one as well. Intelligence. Crit strike damage. I could potentially roll that one as well. Alright, so we have a couple to fuck around with the tempers. Alt level cash is at the alchemist. Okay, we'll take that one last because there's no GA. So let's look at this one. Life attacks with crit strike chance. We can do crit strike damage to this one. The tempers we want is wolf's damage, which is right there. And then wolf's cooldown reduction. Companion cooldown reduction. I'm just gonna keep that ring. That we're gonna use this ring. All right, the other one would then have to be GA crit strike chance. 694 life, 830 life. So this one would be better. So we do wolf's damage. No. And then we want wolf's cooldown or companion cooldown. We got wolf's cooldown, bottom roll, but whatever. Wolf's damage. Okay.
Come back if you need work.
So, I said attack speed, life, and crit strike chance or crit damage. Intelligence needs to go to attack speed. Verify that it can roll. I need attack speed here, right? Yes. Why can it roll intelligence? Oh, because it already has. Attack speed. I am now done with this ring. This one. No, I re-rolled the life on this one. I bricked that ring. GA, attack speed, life, intelligence. Sure. That sounds good to me.
Come back and see.
Nice.
God damn it. Food disc channel mother's not included. God damn it, man. Why would you want me to look at it then? Oh my god. Oh, you ass. Oh, they look amazing. Thank you, Torment. Appreciate that again, man. Let's see. Int life APS. Or IAS or whatever the fuck. I will temper first. Temper first. Let's see. Tempering. Playstone brick. Wolf's damage. No. Wolf's cooldown. No. Okay. Wolf's damage. Wolf's damage. Bottom roll, we'll take it. Wolf's cooldown or companion. All right, we'll keep it. Enchant, we get rid of intelligence. And we want life, attack speed, crit strike chance. So crit strike chance. Should be easy to roll. There it is. Okay, last item, boys. Anyone got a 925 axe with crit strike damage, life, and willpower? Any two of those. It has to be a two-handed axe. Crit strike damage, willpower, life on an axe. I don't have any. Do I have obolobolos? I don't have enough to buy many, do I?
It is too expensive.
Not even 925. It's gonna make me fucking cry.
Anything breaks.
Anyone in chat got some? Maybe Torment's got me covered. Oh, wow. That I can. No, it's not to be 925 though. Dude, look at this. Just wow. Please, the temper cannot brick on this, dude. Alright, what did I want? I wanted Elemental Surge. Actually, doesn't matter which one I hit here. So that's fine. Offensive one. I need Companion of Wolves damage. No. Should I keep a Companion roll? Wolves goes up to 210. I just got a 185 Companion. I'm just going to keep this because I don't want to brick that. All right. Add a socket. Craft gems. Emerald. Ruby. 3. I'm not capped in armor. And I'm sure as shit not capped in resistances. So, obviously, with some mastercrafting, the armor's gonna go up. And the rest is the biggest issue that I have right now. So we'll craft diamonds. So this is basically the biggest problem with a build like this, right? I don't think... Oh, wait, I haven't done the fucking tree yet. Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay. Let's see. Maybe I should have done this before doing that, but whatever. It doesn't cost that much. I'm doing this. We said Keeper in here. Did I start leveling Keeper? No. Where the fuck is the K? T, K, 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 K. Wait, here. Spirit, Shaper. Really? There. I thought so. We want that for the armor, and we get resistances doing this. I need intelligence. I gotta level it. All right, next board is heightened senses. Or Mila, sorry. Socket bottom left, attach. Like, these are damaged. I'm gonna wait with those. Spirit. We'll wait with that as well. Next board will be Inner Beast. Socket up top. Wilds. These are dexterity nodes. Armor. Like that. We'll pick that up. Okay. Away with that for now. Lust for Carnage. Socket down. Fang and Claw. We wait with those nodes as well. It's a willpower. Yeah, we push that either. So we do this. Five is Constricting Tendrils. I think we're gonna have some resource issues, but we'll see. Exploit. I don't have 8 points. So this better be fucking worth it. That's it. I lost a little bit of armor. And a tiny bit of rest. Now the real question is, are we able to somehow replace something for a little bit of rest rolls? Would that be worth it for us to do? Like, for example, this one here scales rare nodes. Do we care about extra armor? This is what Coach was having on his tree. Because I'm so used to having intelligence covering, yeah, the resistances on the necromancer builds, right? Obviously, we made some changes already. But it's like, this, I would very much like to keep this. For obvious reasons. We have an additive damage there. That's 1 point we could strip away. Let's see, that's 1. Two. Mainly going in here for the damage to elites. Which means we could drop a third one here, additive. We could drop a fourth one there as well, and even a fifth one if we don't go there. That's 5 points. And the only thing I have access to that would make sense would be picking up extra nodes right there or going into these. And that's only poison. If anything, I would literally just take that point away and I would put it in the 1.5 all resistance node. And we'll see if we can play with it. Because, I mean, I can skip diamonds to use elemental specific. But if I do that, then this traveling is harsh unless I cut this entirety of these nodes. Maybe I should do it this way. Do it this way. Cut that extra additive damage we had over here. No, not that one, sorry. That one. That one. Could cut that one as well. And get poison rest covered through willpower. Like this. That's 20% poison rest alone. If we do it that way, I'm overcapped in poison rest. Oh. And then we do a ruby, topaz, sapphire. And we would do it this way. Look at my resistances if we do it this way. My shadow rest goes to fucking shit. I overcapped my lightning. It's kind of fucking terrible. I'm not gonna get any shadow rest on the tree at all, am I? I only get fucking poison rest for this, don't I? You can get lightning rest if we move out that way. Wind should it should, yes. So I could try to pick this up for some lightning rest and be covered on that end. We get life from there as well. So what points can we move for that purpose? This is a long travel to get. I really like that node though. It would have to be this shit, which is mostly additive damage. But this node is so good. I can drop those. I can do this to save 2 points. I'm okay with that. I can drop the additive damage from that one. Now I've saved 3 points. I will need how many points? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 8 or 9 or 10 points is what I need. I got overkill dexterity here. 9 points at least. Cut that out. I'm still covered on dex. Now I just need 3 points. Fuck that extra attack speed. It's irrelevant. I'd like 2 more. I can cut this if I have to, right? Mostly looking to get this one. So I can cut that out. We have 40... Actually, put that back in. See here, we have 49 dexterity. I don't need... Actually, I do want to keep that because that's fucking amazing. What's up, X? How you doing? Is Poison Wind your companion? No, it's Storm's companion. I mean, I'm getting to the node. I would like 3 more for the more of the resistances. But it's a good start, right? Yeah, that's a good call, actually. Thanks. Problem now is I need to actually get down there, so I need to cut something to make that actually happen. So maybe we skip this exploit for now as I'm leveling. Fish for GA items is Helltide. I'm gonna have to go into Helltide for that matter anyways. So I need to level. So I can get that rest. So we see how this fucking shit works out. So if I do that, how much lightning rest am I actually going to get? 5, 15, 20 lightning rests. Which means I can definitely drop the topaz at this point. Unsocket the topaz. Strip that. I'm going to get 20%. 58. That means we make... Where are we going to get the rest of the resistances? The other option is that we get a rest from one of our pieces of gear, right? But trade for what? An all rest roll on one of these? All rest on boots instead of what? Rabies? We need the armor. Can't drop the armor. Alright, whatever. Let's do some gameplay with some bullshit. We could skip that, because keep in mind that diamonds gives us 8% all res later. The MS, we don't want to do that. Yeah, more int, no Israelite leveling. There's that too. No, I don't want to do that. Alright, let's put the gear, the power of the gear, and then we play. That's the plan right now. All right, I want odd gloves, Night Howler. Wow, that's bad. Okay, Night Howler is done. Boots, concussive. Done. Weapon, alpha. Attack speed of the ring worth keeping. and change it for what? Like a resistance? You want to change this to a resistance? To all resistance? It's not a bad idea, actually. Not a bad idea. And that will scale with master crafting. I like that. I like that a lot. Look at this. That is actually not a bad idea. All right, where was I? Gear. Right. Aspect. Stampede amulets. And then we play this. And I have no idea how this is going to work. Maybe we get fucked, right? Because I don't know how the sustain is going to look either. So we might have to make some adjustments anyways in the end. All right, I think I got everything. Right. Maybe I should actually do the skill tree before I start doing this. Okay. So, we wanted 3 in here. 3 in here. We did this. We do this. There we go.
I cannot do that here.
Okay. Raven. Trample. All right. There we go. I'm not capped, but whatever. YOLO! Get me to a health tide. Anybody who wants to join, let me know. 16 out of 5 rabies. Yes, I think we're gonna get fucked. I genuinely think that our resources will fuck us up. Oh, fuck me. There's one more thing I gotta do. Sorry. I need to go to Tuldura. Where is Tuldura? Hello? Tuldura. One last thing. I just want to get the build to like a playable state first. $23K live. I mean, it's not bad. All right, let's see. What do we want from... wait, why am I even going here? I'll just click on... Yeah, this. I want this and this. And then I want that instead of this, I think. Yeah. And that one. All right, we're good to go. Let's go. I'll fall asleep to this shit. If anybody wants to join, just join in the party. Let's get this going. I need some levels, so let's break health tide. Let's break the game. All right, let's try it out.
I must wait a moment.
I mean, I don't think I need essence issues because rabies has such a fucking short cooldown. I guess the real question is, will I
Wait a moment.
not benefit from having like some sort of cooldown reduction to it, right? Because that's what I've been talking about before. Should I have the aspect for rabies to lower the cooldown?
I'm not ready yet.
They didn't fix Altai? Nope. They did not. On the other hand, I don't have any buttons to press. So it's kind of chill. Like, I don't have any other buttons to press right now.
I must wait a moment.
That's the minion dream.
I'm not ready.
But I want faster cooldown recovery on my rabies.
I must wait a moment.
I mean, it doesn't feel bad, but again, I'm using fucking Holy Bolt Elixir, so it's kind of cheating. Maybe I should try without that. Here.
I must wait a moment.
And then we have Petrification, baby! On rabies, we are running the damage thingy, or we can just make it spread faster if we now want to use it for clearing. I don't know.
I must wait a moment.
But yes, you're right. We don't really press anything at this point. I'm gonna go open some chests over here. Stick together, boys. Yeah, they said they fixed it, but clearly they did not.
I'm not ready yet.
Evidently, they did not. I am gonna need this. Need to upgrade my powers.
I'm not ready yet.
I like the petrification, though. I definitely think that was the right choice. I can't open that. So my only problem right now is actually the cooldown rabies feels really bad.
I'm not ready yet.
So I don't know. I think maybe we skip one of the powers to get the cooldown thingy on rabies.
I'm not ready yet.
What do you guys think? Anything seems better than Thorns? Oh, hell yeah. What do you guys think? I could drop.
I'm not ready yet.
I could drop. We can drop Changeling's debts. Because we have to hit a crowd-controlled enemy. How about that?
I must wait a moment.
Well, Helltide just ended, so... How about we do... Instead of Changeling, we do the rabies. What is the rabies called again? Virulent, right? Yeah. There, save changes. I'm gonna post the planner that we have for you guys in a second here, though. So I just want more powers, right? So first off, we have to do this. This turns into Virulent. And this turns into Night Howler. There. So what this does is allows us to have a reduced cooldown when it affects an enemy. Now, here's the thing. Cooldown reduction is triple when affecting elite enemies. Now, if I want that to be a consistent thing to apply poison with, I'd probably be better off not having it so much for the damage. Or do I? And go with spreading. I'm gonna try it out. Let me update the tree planner as well. Yeah, let me make sure I share this planner with everybody. Here's to YouTube, and here's to Twitch. All right, well, let's try this out. I like the idea of having one of my rings having a resistance to all rust. I think that was a very solid choice. And we can even try to get that number higher. 8%.
GHAZZY TX.
Oh, never mind. Tracker, thank you so much for the 28 months. Appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you, dude. Making the fucking shit go around with the support. Thank you, boys. All right. Let's see. I need some levels. So whilst we wait for this, my plan is that I will not need that 36%. Let's see. Whilst you wait for this, unsock it.
Fashion this into something
Right.
exquisite.
So I don't read. Fuck's sake. Poison Rust is fine. 46, 46. I wonder if I benefit more when I Mastercraft into getting skulls or something. But I think we just keep this for now. Like Fire Rust is almost covered by that gem alone, right? And that gem almost covers Cold Rust. This gem does cover a Shadow Rust. So I wonder if we don't benefit more when we come up to the point of running Royal Diamonds when Master Crafting is there. Because right now, we have a Royal Sapphire. We have a Royal Topaz. No, not Royal Topaz, sorry. Royal Amethyst.
Color and
And a Royal Ruby. 3, 4, 5, 6. So it looks like this. The men must go. The massacre. I still need to upgrade my goddamn fucking glyphs as well. Let's be real. You know, I haven't even included my poise. And poise itself is increasing the efficiency of rare nodes, which is only damage reduction. Never mind. That's going in there. No, here. And that left one is damage. Yes, and more life. All right, boys, let's go. Levels, man, get those levels. Yeah, I was supposed to do that in NMDs to get the glyph levels, but since I kind of have shit stuff, got kind of stuck. We're doing this instead right now. But I mean, we gotta test the feeling now. I don't have Holy Bolt. No, we gotta test how the rabies feels. Oh my god, look at that. It just lost 3 seconds as soon as it hit that rare. I kinda dig it. I ain't gonna lie. It's almost ready to go again. So the reason we want this is simply because it actually scales. a lot. I mean, the other option we have is skip rabies altogether. Just skipping rabies and adding something that we can spam that benefits us. That I could preferably do in the wolf form. The options we have then is shredding. You gain attack speed, but that's only for the shred. And more damage there. It's only for the shred. Doesn't do shit. I use a basic skill. Cloth attack speed is increased. That's only for that one. Like, all of these are kind of shit. If I want to do it that way. Or we just add a fucking poison creeper. But that's not something we can spam, so... Kind of a lazy man's build doing it this way, though. And I don't mind it.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, it feels really fucking good. Yeah, I mean, I don't get to spam it that much, but it feels good.
I'm not ready
It
yet.
actually feels genuinely good. Was it people like Poison Creeper? Sure. It's an option.
I'm not ready yet.
I guess like the downside is that you don't like Petrify, by the way, is fucking OP as shit. Let's just put that, get that out of the way. That shit's broke.
I'm not ready yet.
They're better than rabies for boss DPS. Yes. The idea was to have something working for to help clearing. Because my biggest issue was actually generically was the problem I had was that clearing felt ass. But what about the overcharged aspects? Does anyone know if overcharge applies to my minions? Because I can make them have elemental lightning damage, and then we can have overcharged.
I must wait a moment.
The problem is if I go away from rabies, now I need to change my boots.
I must wait a moment.
Is that Blickron I doing, dude? And I don't have any spammable keys if I do it that way. I like the way rabies works, though. It seems pretty cool. But does anyone know how static works? Because if that's the case, then we could have Poison Creeper instead. We genuinely can run Poison Creeper, because we only want that for the bosses for the most part. If we do it in that sense. But the clearing would then be helped by Overcharge. But that's only if Overcharge actually works on minions. Does anyone know? Beowulf today? Fuck yeah, dude. 100p, dude. So I guess the question remains, does anyone know whether or not Overcharge works on minions? Because that's the big question. For those of you who don't know what Overcharged is, it is lucky hits up to 50-25% chance when dealing lightning damage to overload the target and causing any direct damage will dealt to them will make them pulse damage. Because if that works, then I'd be willing to actually invest a little bit of points into lucky hits, and our clearing will be based off that. I just think that that is very, very good in the early stage if it works, but will fall very flat, very hard in higher pit content. The flat damage scaling there is just going to be ass.
I must wait a moment.
Surprisingly, actually surviving.
I must wait a moment. must wait a moment.
We'll see like a big pack of enemies. My rabies is off cooldown immediately, and I can cast it again. And that's kind of comfy.
I must wait a moment.
Get out. Well, I'm awake now, boys.
I must
Woo!
wait a moment.
God damn. Also, Petrify is broken. Just saying. Necro Vega, you like your Necro build is more tanking. Glad you like it, dude. Glad you like it, good sir. I'm having a good time with those builds, for sure.
I must wait a moment.
And a little bit lucky it wouldn't actually be bad, because we have a spec that makes them reset the fucking cooldown of skills as well.
I must wait a moment.
You see how the uptime of the howl is always up? It's actually not bad.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Plus lucky it would mean more fortification when the wolves are hitting as well. There's a lot of perks around it.
I must wait.
Yeah, going at Keiko, GG.
I'm not ready.
So for the build ice evades, nope. I didn't like the playstyle. Like it's fine. Like the build's all right. That's not a problem. It's an actual performing build, and I just think that there's a different playstyle that I would rather play. And I actually wanted to try the rabies. So far, I'm enjoying this.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
We're good. And then they need to do with optimization in the next few patches. What I want them to do is something they will never do. So I'm just gonna see what they do, and whatever they choose to do, I hope it's gonna be something that I will enjoy. I want them to make rare items actually the kind of items you're looking for, and I want legendary items to actually be fucking rare.
I must wait a moment.
That's how I see it. And what
I
else?
must wait a moment.
Nah, that kind of sums up my thoughts around it. They will never do what I want them to do, and that's because I am a player that plays the game in a way that they don't cater this game to that kind of player base, and that's okay. I'm aware of that, and I'm okay with that.
I must wait a moment.
Give me a second. So, I know I've been a little off lately. On and off with energy and whatnot. Haven't really been talking about it in public that much because it's from Hannah's side, but the reason for it, and I'm sharing this because of the fact that we're not really sure what's gonna happen soon. Her older brother is basically on the deathbed with cancer, and they can't do shit about it. That's why I've been a little off lately, so I do apologize for that. Let's see what she writes. So basically, well, he's gonna die.
Wait a moment.
And it's gonna happen any time now. Which is why I've been a bit off lately. Yeah, it sucks. Can't really do much about it. I'll be fine. But yeah, that's like, it's like nothing we can do. So it's nothing to bitch and moan about. It's just, it sucks. End of story, right? That's it. Did we start this one?
I must wait a moment.
Is it bugged? Odd. But that's why I've been a little off lately. The last couple of weeks, it's been a bit of a shit show to deal with. Let's be honest. But it is what it is. It is what it is.
I must wait a moment.
All right, let's check out the Paragon board. We're gonna pick up that light first note as well.
I'm not ready.
Oh, she yelling it. Her family is very different from mine. Mine is very much, we really, you know, whatever, shit happens. You just gotta learn to cope with it kind of thing. You know, pull yourself together kind of attitude. So over the 9 years that I've been with Hannah, I've kind of like had to learn this whole emotional thing, which has always been awkward for me. So yeah, I mean, to them it's like it's super big. It's like the biggest thing ever, and I'm grasping that understanding of it. But like in my family, or my side of the family, when stuff like that has happened in the past, it's, you know, not been that. It's been terrible. It's bad, but it's not been that big of a deal, if you know what I mean. It is a big deal, but. So I don't know. I'm having a hard time coping with how I'm supposed to behave. I think that is my only issue with it.
I'm not ready yet.
So I'm just like trying to support Hannah in it. That's basically it. This is the werewolf build. Yes, sir, it is. All right, let's snap out of it. I just wanted to make sure you guys knew, because I don't know what's gonna happen in the unforeseeable future now, in the near future at least.
I'm not ready yet.
I couldn't really share anything before that because I genuinely didn't know, and obviously, since it's not about me personally, I can't just share everything on stream that is private for someone else, right? So that's why I haven't said anything. Are you from Sweden? Yes, sir, I am. Born and raised, baby. Home of the brave. No, wait, that's America.
I must wait a moment.
More like home of the cowardly. But we have no problem making profit of war, though. I mean, Jesus Christ. Selling landmines made of plastic, or literally selling blue crystals to the Nazis during the Second World War. That's all right, but, you know, going to war, yeah, you know what? We're good. We were an empire a long time ago. But, you know, we grew out of it.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, with the mosquitoes? True. Thought you were French. Oh, 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 baguette. Je parlais petit français. Je préférais l'anglais.
I'm not ready yet.
I am not French. I'm sorry. I do speak some French, though.
I'm not ready yet.
To be honest, I'm French, and I thought you were French too. What the fuck? My French is not that good. What are you talking about? Now you're sucking up. No one is being that nice without wanting something. So what the fuck do you want? No one. My French is not that good, dude. My accent is good, bro. All I said was baguettes, omelette de fromage. Oh, I mean damage. There is no way, man. There is just no way. Ah, shit. I gotta go vendor soon. Oh, that's a keeper. Woo! I gotta go vendor. We don't want to be on the maiden, though. We want to get the rares. Double-it the fromage. Or off fromage, actually. Yeah, you're right. All right, I'm gonna go vendor. How are you? I'm following your build guide for the Golem Summoner Random Necromancer. A question about the Paragon boards in the screenshot you posted. It seems to be more points allocated than what I can actually receive from the game. Is that correct? What?
Come back and see.
There shouldn't be. There definitely shouldn't be. How many points, Don People? Yeah, do you have all the points from from Renown? Funny how that one episode Dex is live taught everyone bad grammar. True. Dude, you have all of the Renown. My Blight build is the same. Huh? Why hasn't nobody said anything? There's no way. I made them in the planner. Are you telling me the planner is not working? Is there something wrong with the planner then? Because they're all fitting the planner. On the third board, you can't connect the node. Give me a second. Why hasn't anybody told me? Blight build. Paragon node issue on the third board. Yeah, please do double check, but let me know if you find any issues and I will immediately fix it. Like, I can't, like, if I don't get told that there's an issue with the guides, I need to know. Like, I can't fix them if I don't know the issue.
I must wait a moment.
I see veins. Let's see. Necromancer. There's seriously a fucking board issue on the Blight build? I made that one recently. Are you serious?
I must wait a moment.
He's right. I gotta fix that. Wow. Nobody said anything, man. Yeah, I saw bad kitty. I just looked at it. No one told me that there was an issue like that. I can't fix it if people don't tell me if there's any problems with the guides. Yeah, no, I will fix it after tonight's stream, man. Jesus Christ. Hey, we down to the Wolfgang build. I'm running rabies right now. But, you know, Elixir of Holy Bolt is kind of carrying this season. I just like making sure that the build performs without that. Bone Spirit build, attack speed no longer an option. Which stat you recommend for two-handed sight? Is attack speed still in there? Bone Spirit, gear modifier, attack speed still on the weapon. Crit strike damage, intelligence, and life, Kentron, is the answer to your question. Thank you, anytime. Like I said, guys, if you find any issues with any of my guides, please do let me know, and I will fix it immediately. First Paragon board, can't access the second board. Wait, what? Huh? That does not make any sense.
I'm not ready yet.
Minion Druid viable? Mr. Skull from YouTube asking. I mean, yeah, I'd say so. I'm not sure how well it will perform in the end, though. We'll see. We're about to find out. But yeah, like I said before, if there's any issues with it, guys, just please do let me know. But yeah, Don Pipo, same thing for you, man. Like, double check it and get back to me. If there's a problem, do let me know. Make sure you haven't misplaced any nodes and you have all the renowned stuff and all that jazz. All the jazz.
I must wait a moment.
I must wait a moment. Oh, there's more enemies here.
I must wait a moment.
Where is this build? I only have a rough draft of a platter. Might make a video on it. I don't know. We're gonna level up, and then I'm gonna do the nightmare dungeons. I might actually do nightmare dungeons after this hell tide instead, actually. And then once we've done that, then I will see how far in the pit we can go. I might make a video on it. I really like the way this build performs right now.
I must wait a moment.
I like the playstyle a lot more than the previous version as well. Wait, am I? I'm the one deviating from the group. Oh my god, I gotta get back to the boys. Sorry, I'm here. It's a Hellspire. There be more endgame systems. Yeah. I think that's a fair feedback for sure. I'm gonna put in the poise in here.
I must wait a moment.
Honestly, I kind of like the spreading on the rabies. The rabies help me with clearing as well. And I like that. Oh.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
I must wait a moment.
I'm not ready
Yep.
yet. I must wait a moment.
Talking about breaking the goddamn Helltide, though. Again. They fixed this, by the way.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Well, I feel like I'm taking more damage after the patch. Don't know.
I'm not ready yet.
That server is still down, or why can't I? My Discord is bugging out. That's weird. Well, that's weird.
I'm not ready yet.
I want to know how much I'm hitting for on the dummy. That'd be very interesting, but I kind of want to do that after we got the glyph sorted, you know? Get a pad a little bit, you know? Make it look good. No, I can't see that channel. I don't know why. Weird. The difference between this and the other minion build that you had, mainly playstyle. The other one, I needed to stay in form for 3 seconds. And but I had a spell I could spam when I was after those 3 seconds, which was wind shear. So far, I feel like this is tankier. I don't know if it's more damage yet, though. It definitely feels more stable. I like the rabies approach. I mean, skill-wise, let me see what I'm specking here, actually. What is this? Damage reduction. Let's actually grab that. So the thing is, I have level 16 rabies, and I have level 17 wolves. I'm just saying.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, we got a lot of rares here, boys. Let's go!
Wait a minute.
Inside the actual events. Get the fuck out of the event, though. Oh yeah, let's chest you on the right.
I'm not ready yet.
Like a lot more? I don't know. Are you checking me changing the gear pieces? And now my Discord really bugged out. What the fuck's happening to my Discord? Quit Discord.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, now it's working. Let's see.
I'm not ready yet.
Ah. Gotta open the chest. Living steel. Thank you. We're going in there.
I must wait a
Definitely feel like I'm doing a lot more damage. Well,
minute. I must wait a minute.
not bad. It ain't bad, boys. Actually pretty fucking tanky. Surprised to see that it's this tanky compared to what it's allegedly supposed to be, I guess. I'm gonna go vendor, boys. I will be back. You guys go without me, I'll be there. Are you a Gemini? Yes. I'm born in March. That will be a Gemini, right? I believe that's a Gemini, right? 23rd of March. Isn't that a Gemini? No, it's a Ram. It's not a Gemini, it's a Ram, right? Whatever the fuck. No, it's the one before after fish. Or before fish. After. Because fish it changes like in like 18 to 19, and I'm born 23rd. So after fish, what's after fish? Not that I give too much shit about this, but you know. Is it called Aries? Is Aries in English?
I must wait a minute.
I actually don't know that. I did not know the English word for it. Sorry, boys. And Aries then. So I'm born on 23rd of March. 23rd of March. And my daughter's born 22nd of March.
I'm not ready yet.
Look at the fucking tankiness, man. I don't have capped armor. I don't have capped resistances. And I'm still feeling very confident in literally face tanking this. This is not how I felt with the previous builds I've been playing. And if I do this on a necromancer, I feel squishy as shit. I actually feel like I did a good job with this. Just wow. We'll have to try it out in the Nightmare Dungeon though and see how it feels.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Hellspire on top of me here, boys.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Do people actually believe he does things? What do you call it?
I'm not ready.
What's the English word for the whole thing? The fish, the Aries, Jebediah, like what do they call it? The whole idea, the topic of it. Star signs, whatever the fuck it is. Constellations, but I mean, what do they call it? Zodiac signs, is that what they call it? Thank you, zodiac signs. So people actually believe in this shit, like that. Depending on what you're like, that your personality is something is affected by it. I'm just curious. Because it's like,
I must wait a moment.
my argument or my take has always been very simple. The way you growing up, like your genes will give you a pretext of features that you might be more or less inclined to, and then the baseline is based off your the parenting that you're experiencing growing up, and then everything else will be a product of society. That is my argument. So basically, you growing up, your childhood and parenting will have set a baseline for your personality, core values, and all those things. But your genes will obviously set like the foundation that this is all built on.
I'm not ready yet.
And then that is then going to have an impact of how much society will have to have a say on you growing up. That's how I think of it. Because to me, it's like religion. Some people need it to live and respect it. Yeah, but that means they're just born fucking assholes. So if they need to have an overlaying, sense of doom and dread that, they're gonna end up in fucking purgatory if they do something bad to be a decent human being, they're probably just a fucking cunt. If that's what it needs, that's what it takes for them to be a decent human being. There's other issues. Okay. That's the way I see it.
I'm not ready.
Man, live without a goal other than this one. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just crazy to me, dude.
ready yet.
It's just cray. Some people, man, your spawn point. Wait, viral pirate on YouTube literally just called your zodiac signs by spawn points. I'm gonna steal that one. I'm gonna start using that expression in the future. I love it. If I have Balkan roots, no, I do not. You see, my mother is half German and half Swedish. And my father is actually from Iran. Lived in a boarding school in England. So he then migrated into Sweden many years ago for a job he took. So that makes me a pretty hefty mix of a lot of things, which means that I'm baseline. I'm a racist, I'm a Nazi, and I'm a sand nugget. All three at the same time. It's pretty crazy. Which is really nice, because if there's ever a world war because of any of those reasons, I can always be on the winning side.
I must wait a moment.
Pretty good, actually, I'm not gonna lie.
I must wait a moment.
What?
I'm not
It's
ready.
the truth. I picked the German, which means I have a 50-50. Well, the thing is, Swedish people are very racist, and, you know, obviously, if you're German, you have to make a joke about the Nazi regime, you know? So it says I got those two.
I must wait.
And actually, I'm only a quarter German in reality. Like, if you really want to, you know, dig deep, I'm only a quarter German and a quarter Swedish and half Persian. How about that? Except I barely know any words in Farsi, though. I don't speak the language, and I've never been there, though. I do speak some German, though. So the photos of Iraq before the mess that happened was really beautiful. So I've been told. Same thing with Iran. Oh, by the way, speaking of Iran, the fucking prime minister, or whatever it is, the leader there, they fucking died in a helicopter crash recently. Like, what the fuck? Was it an accident? Dum dum dum. Before the revolution? True. I don't know much about it, so I really shouldn't say much. I have no fucking clue. I've seen pictures and heard stories and read about it once, but I don't know.
I'm not ready yet.
Most of every country are better before the revolution.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. Alright, what am I even doing right now? I should go Nightmare Dungeons, actually. That's what I really should be doing. If only USA and USSR had fucked around the Middle East for 50 years and bricked everything. True. True. But you know, that's what happens when you have a little need of freedom. I mean oil. I know, so I mean a need of freedom.
I'm not ready yet.
Yo, Norway has a fuckload of oil. Why don't they need a bit of freedom? Hello? Didn't they just locate? Hey, what's up, Dyna? How you doing, dude? Didn't they just recently locate in Norway, like under a mountain? They found like some sort of material that's mostly just I might be wrong in the country here, but I think it's like one of the most heaviest export products from like Madagascar or some other country, whatever the fuck it was. And they found like a multi-trillion-dollar fucking deposit vein of ore of this in under a mountain in Norway recently. It was some crazy shit that they just found. A huge fucking deposit of it as well. Tunisian origins? Oh, pretty cool. I've never been there, actually. The Muslim party took power, democracy was extinguished. Yep. Plastic, right?
I'm not ready yet.
I don't know. It's like, it has less, like, people really like blaming religion and stuff like that. Let's not have that as a topic on the stream, but it's like,
I must wait a moment.
it's not so much about the religion. More about radicalism, like extremists. They always have been.
I'm not ready yet.
Always have been. It's just crazy. Anyways, you know what? Like, I've always wanted to go to Thailand. I have a couple friends who've always been going to Thailand many, many times over and say it's like absolutely fucking amazing. I've never been. That'd be so cool.
Must wait a moment.
Lady boys, that's exactly why I want to go. Clearly. That's exactly why I want to go. I'm glad we're on the same page of the discussion here. Oh, shit. That's where you go. All right.
I'm not ready yet.
Fuck's sake. Can't have a reasonable discussion with the Twitch chat. Moving on. Next topic. They did not fix the health tide bug, Dido. Nope. And I can't access my Discord. I don't know what's happening with Discord. Anyone else's Discord is bugging out? I can't even connect to it. My Discord is completely fucked. Yeah, let's just change topic. Let's talk about ladyboys. All right, anyone in chat that ever wanted to be a ladyboy, put your hands up right now. Anyone in chat wants to become a ladyboy?
I must wait a moment.
No? I mean, I thought that was all. I thought the whole like Thailand hype was the whole reason. Like we got people wanting to become ladyboys. I don't know. Either that or they'd be watching way too much fucking hentai.
I'm not ready yet.
You want to inform kids in elementary school about all the different genders. Let's not start the gender discussion, okay? Let's not have that discussion on this stream.
I'm not ready.
I will only say this, and that's my only argument and comment around the whole topic of genders and pronouns and stuff like that. If you ever want me to call you something specific, all you have to do is ask me that, hey, I would like to be referred to as this or that, then I will respect it. I will 100% respect your decision to be called something. I don't really care. It doesn't affect me. You can be rest assured that I will judge the living fuck out of you, and I will 100% make fun of you at any given time that I can when you're not looking and I'm talking to my friends afterwards. But I will respect your decision. That is my argument. People can do whatever the fuck they want. It doesn't affect me. You do you, man. Same thing with your sexual preferences. I really don't give a fuck. Whatever makes you happy, man. But don't expect to not be judged afterwards.
I must wait a moment.
I don't think I have any judgment against any sexual preference, to be honest. But genders... Alright, changing topic. Gassy flashlight. Oh my lord.
Not ready yet.
You know there's gonna be some crazy motherfucker who's gonna make like a Gassy TV flashlight and start selling it and be like, yeah, this is Gassy TV's flashlight. And it's gonna be real fucking awkward when that happens, man. I'm just saying. I just wanted to always be a non-fluid dishwasher. Non-fluid. Is that like non-fluid dishwasher? Is that like an air fryer, like a frying machine, but it's frying it without oil? Is that like the same thing?
Come back and see us.
Well, you have it modeled after your actual body, asking for a friend. I'm gonna go into the house. I'm gonna bring out some food, and you guys will watch some ads. And when I'm back, you guys will have grown up by then. Okay. I'll be back. Back and I got food, baby. Fucking starving. Alright, chat, have you grown up? No? You guys haven't grown up yet? Hello? What did I miss? Guys making a lady flashlight. What the fuck? Okay. Why do I have message retracted on YouTube messages? What the fuck? Do I need to be concerned? I am very concerned. Let me find a YouTube highlight video. so that I can eat my food. Diablo 4 highlights. There's gotta be something someone has made, please. Fail guys daily moments 1 year ago. Why is there... Wait, that's 1 year ago. 11 months ago. There's literally nothing. I am so confused. Okay. Let's scroll up. We go to YouTube's and we search for Diablo 4 here. And in here we have pity temper mechanic. I don't believe it's a pity temper mechanic. I don't believe it. What else do we have? I played D4 after 10 months away. It made me do this. That's only 3 minutes. That's not enough for me to eat my food. Fuck. 3-hour video is a little bit too much. Season 4 review. All right, let's look at Macrobia Boy. All right, let me link you this. It's Macrobia Boy, one of the guys from Maxroll. You left Twitch chat unattended. You're responsible for that.
Viewers about aphotic, and how come it seems like aphotic is altering the outcome of cooldown reduction on their builds, most notably with Reaper skeletons. It turns out that the creator Nick2 had put out a video recently where they kind of just like tossed this in there very quickly, this idea of an anecdotal 30% increase in effectiveness of cooldown reduction, very specifically when using aphotic. So, because it was something that was interesting on the Necromancer Go test, we sat down and we tested it. And initially, my findings were, no, it didn't impact it in any way, shape, or form. And that was mostly due to the fact that there were kind of too many variables. Most notably, when we're talking about something like the Reaper skeletons, one, we already have a bug, and I realize I'm in the way, so let me get out of the way here. But one, we already have a bug with the Reaper skeletons, which is if you choose
this is OP, by the way,
ability to reduce cooldown, every 10 seconds they will do their wind-up attack, and they will reduce one of your cooldowns by 3 seconds. If you choose the ability to generate corpses, every 10 seconds when they do their wind-up, they will still reduce a random cooldown on your skill bar. But running the test just a couple times to see if I noticed anything particularly weird about how the Reaper skeletons worked, I didn't really notice a reduction in cooldown. I was using Blood Wave, so I can just like very quickly kind of highlight what we were doing, make a bunch of Reapers, use Blood Wave, cast Decrepify, do this, have them powering up, and you'll notice like big chunks of cooldown reduction will come out, but also they naturally do this type of function. So at first I was really just willing to say, no, aphotic doesn't do anything. And that's when I realized that even this was too many variables. You'll notice that my Reaper skeletons are doing a staggered application of their attacks here. How quickly you start your testing determines where in the 10-second cycle you are between when they'll use their next Reap attack. And then on top of that, your skeletons already, like even if I just do this, if you apply Decrepify to a target, both your defenders and your Reapers, I've never seen this actually work with skirmishers, but your defenders and your Reapers can already proc Decrepify and cooldown reduction based off of a bugged interaction that they have with lucky hit chance, very specifically for Abhorrent Decrepify.
Yeah.
So obviously, this is just going to be hard to test regardless of the fact, because they already trigger this. But the idea is, how many times do you have to run a test before you can see that, yes, definitively, when using aphotic, meaning that once I have all my skeletons up, empowering them will make them do shadow damage and have a 20% chance of applying a stun. And I think that that's the key to our puzzle here. But let me just go ahead and show you the test in real time, and you can go reproduce this yourself as well, in case you're interested in doing it. Here's what you want to go do. You want to use defenders. I have not retested them with the ability to apply taunt. That might even further trigger things like this. I might cover that in a future video. But just pick skeleton defenders, reduce damage by 99%. What this basically means is that your defenders don't have anything particularly special about them, and then you're going to run a very simple test. You are going to cast a skill with a long cooldown. I'm going to use Blood Wave, I'm going to start a timer, and I'm just going to apply Decrepify here. And over this 50-second cooldown, hopefully a little bit sooner with Decrepify procs, we'll get a pretty good baseline of just how often they are normally triggering Abhorrent Decrepify. I also have a bunch of lucky hit chance on my gear, so on my chest, on my helmet, as well as on my amulet. And we are just going to run this test over an amount of time and see what the outcome is, and just get a baseline of how often we expect them to reduce that cooldown. We're coming down on it soon.
I just
need
went down
another
again.
10-ish
fuck?
seconds. 7, 6, 5,
Oh wow, Vic. Oh.
3, 2, 1, over. Alrighty. So over a 50-second cooldown, it took us 45 seconds to refresh that cooldown. So that means that at least 5 times, our skeletons managed to trigger Abhorrent Decrepify's very low lucky hit chance. So if we were to go look at it, it has a 15% chance of proccing, and that is multiplied by our skeleton's base lucky hit chance, which should be nothing, plus the bonus that I have, which is about 33%. So we get like anywhere between a whopping "it can happen at all," and we don't know what that number is, to like an expected 5% chance of that triggering. But we can see that it happens at all, right? Again, it took us 45 seconds, if you look at my cursor here, for a 50-second cooldown to happen. Now, for this next set of tests, what we're going to do is we are also going to cast Raise Skeleton. Raise Skeleton will trigger Aphotic. Aphotic will cause our minions to do shadow damage and have a 20% chance of applying a stun. If you watch real close, if you cut down this video to 25% speed, and you look to see whenever the stun effect goes above the target, and whether or not the cooldown was reduced, you should see it syncing up pretty often. The only thing to keep in note here, though, is that Decrepify, the enhancement, already has a 10% chance of applying a stun. So not all of the stuns that are happening are from Aphotic, but a significantly larger amount of them are, because you have a 20% chance of it triggering as opposed to a 10% chance multiplied by their very low normal lucky hit chance, which would be a significantly lower chance of this occurring. But let's go ahead and run the exact same test. We do Blood Wave, we start our timer, we apply Decrepify, and we do Aphotic. We're going to re-trigger both Decrepify and Aphotic multiple times, like generally like every like 5 seconds here, just to keep the buff up. And you'll already notice that our cooldown reduction is triggering a lot. Not only that, but the stun effect that doesn't last for very long from Aphotic is also applying to the target quite often. And here we go, 22 seconds. Easy peasy. Now, what's actually causing this to happen? Because I promise you, I could run this test multiple times. We did it here live on stream. But that is a significantly larger amount of procs of cooldown reduction from this effect. And the issue is the fact that this is a very unique effect in the game, something which modifies the behavior of our minions when we trigger a secondary skill, has a lot of layers of coding that go into this happens, right? So if I were to just look at something, I don't know, like maybe on my boots, do I have concussive strikes here? I don't. Do I have a concussive strikes here? I do, already. So let's go ahead and look at concussive strikes just as an example. So concussive strikes is something that modifies our skill behavior. It adds a new lucky hit chance proc that says that we have a 20% chance to daze an enemy. That would be 20% chance multiplied by our skill coefficient, multiplied by 1 plus our lucky hit chance bonus. All in all, what it turns out is that if you had like a 50% chance on your skill, you would proc this about 10% of the time. But this isn't extreme amounts of layers of coding for this, right? When a skill does damage to a target, it checks against every lucky hit chance effect that you have in the game. So Abhorrent Decrepify cooldown reduction, Abhorrent Decrepify stun, concussive strikes. You have things like X-Falls ring, etc. And it just says roll lucky hit chance on all of these and you can trigger any one of them. And that's the end of the additional coding logic that's required for this function to be added to your character. Aphotic has to say that if you were to trigger Skeleton Priest, meaning you were to use Raise Skeleton when you are at max skeletons, change the damage type of only the skeletal warriors to a new damage type, and then add a 20% ability on their attack strikes to then trigger a stun. What I think is happening, and this is purely conjecture, just to like scratch the itch of people going, how could this possibly trigger lucky hit chance? Why would it ever work like that? I'm going to call back to certain things that we've seen in the past that have also not supposed to have been able to trigger lucky hit, but were, so that we can get a better idea of how this is happening. Way back in the day, when you would cast
Or Bone
Bone
Prison
Prison
as
on
well.
a target with the modifier, which actually used to be Ghastly, if I'm not mistaken, or it was this one, or it was Dreadful, it was one of the two. Now it's just the enhancement that says Bone Prison applies vulnerable to targets within Bone Prison. A very long time ago, this would trigger Lucky Hit chance at exceptionally high rates. And why was it that it would apply Lucky Hit at exceptionally high rates? Well, what is the difference between Bone Prison applies vulnerable to the target for 8 seconds versus Bone Prison applies vulnerable to targets within Bone Prison? How are those two things differently? Well, if it just applies a debuff one time, the moment that I drop the Bone Prison, they continue to have vulnerable on them. That means that Bone Prison has to be able to apply this effect to a target. It has to be able to hit that target, right? It has to be able to shoot out some type of missile which hits the target and says, you were here, get vulnerable applied. And now it has a debuff on the target. When Bone Prison previously said, targets inside of Bone Prison are vulnerable, how does it apply that throughout the time? How does it continuously check whether or not the target is within Bone Prison? Well, it shoots out infinite missiles at those targets. What it would do is it would apply an invisible missile, which would not deal damage, but would carry the vulnerable proc ability on it. And it would check over some interval, probably according to like server tick rate, which is twice per second, I would assume. But every single time that it would shoot these missiles to see if there were targets inside of it to apply vulnerable to them, it would apply a hit check. That hit check would carry a lucky hit chance of 100% coefficient. Because whenever they add a new effect to the game that does damage when it normally shouldn't, or applies an effect continuously when it shouldn't, it tends to have a 100% lucky hit chance coefficient. Metamorphosis, the aspect, when you would dash through people, that had 100% lucky hit chance coefficient. But all of these things, which have a unique way of applying a hit, tend to, at first, auto-check at 100% coefficient for lucky hit chance. So what I believe is happening is that Aphotic is modifying how the attacks of the skeletons are applied to targets, and it is performing another hit check with a 20% chance to apply the stun. And because it's applying another hit check, like logically, it is checking twice to see if the thing applied. That is carrying 100% lucky hit chance coefficient, because it needs to for it to be able to function like a normal missile would from a different source. That's my best guess. That's all pure conjecture. Most people could probably have skipped this part of the video, but just trying to suss out logically what might be happening. I think that's our best
Might
guess.
as well finish the video.
Is this a bug? Yes, of course it's a bug. It's a bug that minions can even proc lucky
I
hit
think
chance
he's
in the
onto
first
something,
place.
though.
They are not meant to be able to. They do not have
Makes
a
sense.
lucky hit chance coefficient. They do not gain your percentage lucky hit chance, except very specifically with Decrepify. And now, very specifically with the stun portion of Aphotic on your minions' attacks, very specifically your skeletal warriors. So, one, just to corroborate the purely anecdotal from Nick2's video, not anecdotal, it's just true, that just works. 2, is it a bug? Yes. 3, should you use it to get this sick cooldown reduction? I think you should. There's really no reason why, right? It's not like you're intentionally exploiting some type of bug. Our minions have been bugged for so long that at this point their bugged functionality is our expected functionality on the on their effects and what they do in the game. I just wanted to point this out there. I do think it's a pretty cool interaction, but let me know down in the comments if you found any other really cool interactions with these aspects and these effects. I'd love to hear from you. As always, if you're brand new to the channel and you like this kind of stuff, go ahead and hit the subscribe button. It means the world to me. And go ahead and toss a like on the video as well if you learned something or you just found it generally entertaining. Thank you very much for watching this video. I truly hope that it helps.
Good shit, Macro. All right. Time for us to do Nightmare Dungeons. Thanks for joining, by the way, in the Hell Tides. What he says, he's saying makes a lot of sense from a coding standpoint. Yeah. It's a very logical conclusion. It doesn't make it any less frustrating, I guess. The Discord is so fucked right now. What is happening? All right. NMDs, let's go. Hey ho. Let's go. Wolf bill? Yes, sir. What was I doing? I needed to get sigils. Before we do that, we're gonna hand this in, and I'm gonna do the wolf hand in, and then we're done. The character looks like that mods. Not what I was aiming for, but maybe you're right. Let's have a look. You're saying that this looks like that mods? I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I think that mods looks way better than this. Like, this guy, he doesn't radiate of manliness and alpha dog energy, but that mod do. It's the beard? No, no. That mod's got a way better beard than this. I disagree with your statement. Alright, what the fuck am I specking right now? Let's make sure we get this one covered then. Eddie Hall? No.
It is done.
We head over to the wolf place. And more passives, which check status over time depending on some conditions. I'm sure there are plenty in the game right now. Let's be real. Is anyone else having issues with Discord right now? Because I'm having massive problems with Discord right now. I don't know why, dude. Can't even fucking boot the program up.
I'm not ready yet.
Wait, is that a countbound? It is. Then I don't want it.
Forge is always hot.
At least the renown you only have to do once, right? Right, guys, am I literally the only one who has issues with Discord right now? I can't even fucking boot the shit up. Why is my quest telling me to go there? Mine works just fine. What the fuck? Does it work in my phone? It keeps shutting down on me. No, I'm having issues on my phone with Discord as well. Oh. Oh. Right, never mind. Hold on. Just got confirmed. There. And now Discord started fixing it. There we go. All right. I'm in Sweden. I've had no problems. Well, I'm also in Sweden. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Wait, I have one right there. Let's go. Hey, Duke, what's up, dude? You stinky, that's why. Don't make me take that fucking VIP badge off your chest, bro.
I must wait a moment.
Look what I have. I made a wolf back, a patio build. Let's have a look at this. Oh wait, I need a flask. Yeah, no, all right, I didn't do that.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I am not sold on the rabies. I'm actually not sold on the rabies. I think we're better off not running that and having Devil Roar or something. Maybe not Devil Roar, but anything but.
I'm not ready yet.
No, the wolves are supposed to be the main source of damage. I think that what the boys have been telling me is absolutely accurate. Like Kurt's trying to warn me is like, yo, you know what? Don't do rabies.
I must wait a moment.
It's a cool idea. So if I don't do rabies, I would have to do poison creeper, right? Or I have to use an ability that lets me actually apply poison, like wind shear. But if I do wind shear, I still need to get the bestial rampage. I don't want to spam that. So maybe poison creeper is actually the answer. I am not so sure though. Not sure. I'm not sold on the rabies. I do like. I prefer this playstyle a lot more than what we've done. No, I'll tell you that. A lot more. I'm just not sold. Luckily, it's only our gloves that we would need to change. So, what is the options that we have if we were to not run rabies? Now, do keep in mind, we need to poison the enemies. Like, defensively, again, like, I'm gonna be tankier when I have my actual armor sorted, which I'm working on, and my actual resistance is being capped. That's gonna be very easy to do for this build.
I must wait a moment.
Are we supposed to do shred? Like, can we do shred? Is that even worth it? Storm unique for wolves, great for clear. I already have Storm's Companion and Mad Wolf's Glee and a fucking shaker. You don't need a shaker, but it's like you'd use Juggernaut's aspect before that. I could go Poison Creeper. If I do shred, I can't make that poison, can I? No, I can. I can make it poison. We can get that from basic, but we don't care about that either. Use a might aspect with that though. Toxic claws. Yeah, the fierce claw. Wait, which one? There's a passive. Where? Where? You mean neurotoxin like this? Oh, there it is. So I don't really need it, do I? Do we just skip rabies and we go poison creeper then? Like, is that the actual solution? We get more points. We get 4 points left over for passives, which we could go in for Nature's Resolve. It also means we no longer need Virulence. So what would we use instead? What is the Paragon powers for the Creeper? Subterranean aspect. Poison Creepers active also cast Landslide in a circle. We don't need to do that. That's completely fucking irrelevant. So I guess we can look at other damage scaling modifiers that we could run instead. Question is, what would that be if we did something else? What about aspect of the elements in that case? But that's also kind of whatever, right? It's a pending buff, and I fucking hate pending buffs. Wolf. Nature, savagery, werewolf skill function, store skills, no. Changeling's debts. Completely irrelevant for us, actually. Griss's raid now shapeshifts you into dire werewolf. No, we're not gonna do that. I already have Toxic Claws, yes. I have Shaker already. On top of that, so I already got that covered. I'm just trying to grasp what I would do instead of rabies, because I wasn't very happy with the rabies, but I had to try it out, right? I had to try the build out. I'd get some passives, which would actually give me some tankiness, which is actually not bad. So wait, did someone in chat test the overcharge? Did someone verify whether or not overcharged works on the minions? As the wording on overcharge is, it's a lucky hit, and you get a chance to deal, when dealing lightning damage, to overload the target for 3 seconds, causing any direct damage you deal to them to pulse for X additional damage to surrounding enemies. I love the sound of that. I really, really, really do. But let's just do this. We take that away. And I guess we could do lacerates. Lacerates actually not a bad idea. I want to do this though. Let's just do this first, and we get the crit strike chance instead. It means I will move the wolf skill to right click. I will have that on the second key. We remove that, and then we add a poison crapper like that. And I still have 2 points left over. That doesn't matter. That does not matter. That doesn't matter. That don't matter. That definitely don't matter. So it's that. So here's the thing with overcharge. Is this? I don't know if this works.
At your fingertips. How may I help you?
See this shit? And if I do it, I would probably just replace rabies from the booties and replace that with willpower or life, right?
My magics await your return.
Let me go slap a little bit on a dummy. Maybe that works. Can I see it on that? Goddamn good song. Oh. What if I remove the wolfies and I just swing at the thingy? Will I see the trigger then from overcharged? Let's find out. Why isn't there AoE multi-target dummies to hit? So now we have overcharged, right?
I must wait a moment.
Will I see if there's lightning hitting? I can't tell if it's triggered or not. It will be visibly noticeable. Is it that blue shit underneath the guy? That doesn't seem to be it. Oh, of course it has to be lightning damage. I'm stupid. Oh, is that little lighting that just happened on the ground? That little AoE on the ground, that was it, right? Was that the... Yeah, there it happened multiple times in a row now. Oh my god. That's the one, right? Good. Okay, now I know how it looks. All right. It works. Yeah, let me update the guy the build. Hammer. Fuck rabies. I don't want rabies anymore.
Welcome.
I'm okay.
Say what? Soon.
Ah, for fuck's sake. Why do you have to make it so bad, Kaka? Thank you for the sub, though. God damn. How you doing, dude? It actually works. Overcharge. Save. This means that we would like... I wouldn't... Wait, I need a new pair of boots. Life or willpower with movement speed and armor. And I would like my weapon, tempering my weapon, the elemental surge to preferably lightning damage. And I got it. Thank you. If there's a guide, no, I'm just playing around with it at the moment. See what happens. Because I have rabies on these boots right now. We need to get away from that. I need... I do need a pair where I can temper, actually. So I want movement speed, armor, and then willpower or life. Or all resistance. I can't do both, right? Can I? I would need to re-roll the intelligence to armor at this point. 6 times. I know. No. No. Okay, so I don't have that. So I gotta get a new pair of boots. Huh. I was very surprised that this worked. Like, genuinely very surprised that that worked. I did not expect that. That is a very good outcome. Let me share you guys the link that I have right now. And you guys can check it out. Would the Terran minions are perfectly broken? I mean, for Necros, yes. 100p, but not so much for Druids, I guess. All right, I'm going to play without the Holy Bolt now to see how it feels. Now we're going to have that. Right. I wish we could make that AoE bigger, though. You see, here's the thing, like, the build doesn't have any sort of, I don't have any sort of, spammable buttons. See how everything is on cooldown? So it's very much a lazy minion play, if you will. The only way I could change that would be if I removed either the Poison Creeper or I would remove the Raven. I don't think Raven is the play to remove. So that's like where I'm looking. The point I'm in right now is looking at what can we do that would make the build a little spammier with the things. Because now we're just trusting the AI of the minions. And we don't have the luxury like Necromancer have where we can group the enemies up together, right?
I'm not ready yet.
And if we immobilize them with Poison Creeper, they're not going to stack up that well either. Planet says rabies. Try to refresh it. I'm not even done, so don't worry about it. So if I skip the Poison Creeper, what would I do with those points? We could shred. But that feels kind of ass, because I'm not doing lightning damage with it. Should I start casting lightning storm? If I do this, I'm not going to be in wolf form. And I can't do Storm Strike or Wind Shear, because I'm, again, not going to be in wolf form. So that means Claw. And that's fucking stupid. In my opinion. I don't want to go out of werewolf form if I don't have to. That's the thing, right? Shred. I guess I do have lightning damage from one source, but I could shred. Because I don't want to use the creeper for that specific reason, right? Or then add shred to the bar. But at this point, I kind of want to put more points into it because I will actually be doing damage with it. Shred second and third also promotes a dash. Could do that. That means we would drop those 2 points and those 2 points to do this. Well, I don't think I can sustain. Yeah, I can't sustain the cost of that.
I must wait a moment.
We cannot sustain the cost of that. Should I use the Tempest Roar now instead? Is that it? But if I have Tempest Roar, then I can use Lightning Strike skills in werewolf form, right? Because they become werewolf skills. Right? I don't shift out of it if I have a Tempest Roar, do I? So if I do that, then I can run Storm Strike. But I don't want immobilizing. What about Wind Shear? That's a range attack for me to trigger these things. I can then make enemies vulnerable with the enhanced version. I don't have a Tempest Roar, though. Oh, 7, you want one? Yeah, I could use one. I mean, I would very likely have to do Wind Shear. It would have to look like that, then. You see, here's the problem, right? I can't cast the ability without going out of my wolf form, and that's what Tempest Roar would be there for. But here's the problem with this decision, right? That means I'm literally setting up Tempest Roar so that I can use a basic ability. That sounds pretty crazy to me. I am running Mad Wolf's Glee already. Whoa. I am running Mad Wolf's Glee. Dude, my Discord just keeps shutting down. I don't know what's happening with Discord right now. Like, if I do this, I lose the Bestial Rampage, which Tempest Roar would solve.
I'm not ready yet.
But yeah, Hashashid, you could just Hasharid, you could just join in, man. I'll take that offer. Hello. No, that was in the boss room. Destroy the false idols. I do like the idea that overcharge works.
I must wait.
I like the idea of that, at least. Then again, you know, I'm dying with the fact that I don't have armor cap, I don't have rest cap. We're storing that with our gear. Yeah, but if you make it so that when you're spamming your abilities, you're in the form that triggers the buff for you, then you don't have to think about it. That's like kind of where I'm gonna go with it.
I must wait a moment.
Because that's the part I hated with the Brown Coat's build version, right? I fucking hated the upkeep of the Bestial Rampage. It just felt like ass.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Kill the false iders.
I'm not ready yet.
Petrify is a
I'm not
fucking
ready.
OP though. I am dead here though. I think like this is why I wanted the overcharge, right? Because the biggest issue with the build, like the absolute #1 issue, is AoE coverage. If I don't have AoE coverage, I cannot clear, and if I can't clear, all I'm doing is waiting for my wolf key cooldown to come back up, and I got good tempers now. Nice, man. So see now, see this? Now I can be in the wolf form, keeping my my bestial rampage form up, right?
I'm not ready yet.
And I can just spam my ability now in this form. Isn't that literally, that is the bestial rampage, right? Yes, it is. I got a little bit concerned there for a second. All right. I am supposed to equip exploiting here, right? Is that right? Now I don't need those 2 points. That means I'm maxing that one and doing what? More points in it. Yeah, so you want to go into Werebear every now and then anyways for the 50% damage increase. That's not helping the clearing. That's my issue with it, right? Okay, take all 3 points away from there, actually, and have that one maxed out. So then the tree would look like this. Dot with wind share? No, I just want to have something to cast. So I have some sort of ability that I can trigger the overcharge with. And this gets me to make the enemies vulnerable. It's just the damage that I get from this. Like, that's not a lot of damage. You get nothing else from it. There's no point. There's actually no point. You put those 3 in there, and I'd actually find that to be better. On a random point in there, I guess. Just to test it out. Storm ulti, key passive be better. No. It will not.
What's still got some good in it?
Why don't I get the... Oh, there it is. It's hiding. Where did the fucking... Oh, it's still down here? There's... And a bit of glitch in NMD. Okay, so best I don't have enough advance. Just scratch it and move on. It's probably faster than trying to run around and find it. So you see, what I have to do is I have to do this, and then I have to put my minions in, but I can use my thingy, right? So actually I can spam. There's always some damage, I get some poison and fortification and whatnot, all right? And then I'll use trample just to trigger the bestial rampage. But I mean, this compared to necro minions, let's just use the word this is absolute dog shit in comparison. That's the best way I could describe the difference between a druid minion build and a necromancer real minion build. At least they have the convocation thingy where I can actually move my minions into battle. You can't do that with necros. But that's it. That's all I got, right? I'm actually gonna die here. Yep. You are a dog? What? Wait, how is me dog? What? No. I'm not a dog. I'm a wolf. See this? Does this look like the kind of character that would go woof, 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 woof? No. This is all right. God damn it. Get your shit together. We're coming K here on servering. Nah, I got a modifier on my fucking gear, man. Don't worry about it. Are you an up dog?
I must wait a moment.
That's a classic, dude. Alright, well, we're getting to taste the lack of defenses, which is a result of this and a bit of our rest. And all we really care about is just the resistance. Kind of like how overcharge is actually working on the minions, though. Yo, Sims, how you doing, man? Good to see you, sir. Hope you're doing well, man.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
I mean, I'm not doing damage with wind shear. It's just something I want to have to apply vulnerable and spam a little bit. Everything else around is kind of irrelevant, to be fair.
I'm not ready yet.
Whoa!
I must wait a moment.
Yo, my wolves are actually dying. What the fuck?
I'm not ready yet.
Stay in the wolf form, get the buff,
Not
move
ready
out.
yet.
Hurricane wins. Maybe. Tier 68, by the way. Level 86. My glyphs are dog shit.
I'm not ready yet.
Get the buff. Die a little bit. $21K light, by the way.
I cannot use that.
You see, the problem I have is that I have played a minion build with Necros.
I must wait a moment.
So I mean, it's good damage. Don't get me wrong; it's actually really good damage till you want to clear, and you have literally zero AoE clearing. Vulnerability damage. Most of the folks are crit chance damage. Vol damage wouldn't be better. If you have 100% chance to crit, critical strike damage is equally valued to the weighted value of crit strike damage is the same as vuln damage if you have more than if you have 50% or more vuln damage. If you have 100% chance to crit, but you do not have 50% vuln damage is better than critical strike damage. It has a higher weighted value. Problem is, vuln damage modifiers in the game has a lower numerical value compared to crit strike damage. This is excluding any sort of impact or mechanics where you would benefit on other aspects from the sources of crit strike damage modifiers. Just looking at them numerically. So yes, you're right. Having if you're guaranteeing Volt on enemies, having a little bit of Volt damage between 0 and 50% is a really good thing to go for. The problem is, as soon as you start mastercrafting your gear, as soon as you start that process, all of your modifiers will scale percent-wise. And as soon as you're above 50%, now you benefit more from the crit strike damage than you did from the Vuln, because the numerical value of crit strike damage is higher than that of Vuln. That is the sad reality.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
I think the biggest issue is just generic clearing. That's it. The AoE clearing, which is compensated by Holy Bolt. Yeah, the main, I mean, obviously.
I'm not ready yet.
So here's the thing.
Wait a moment.
Necros can group enemies up, which is extremely valuable. But like, I'm literally using Tempest Roar just to have a spell I could spam. I think I'd benefit way more from something like Shaker, though. What's up, honey? I want to say goodnight. Hi. Hi, Lily. I want to say goodnight to the chat as well. Come here. No. No. Huh? I did. You're welcome. Good night, Lily. No, I haven't yet. I'll have to check it later.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm really tired. Been up all day.
I'm not ready.
So I'll say this though, Druid minion builds are dog shit. I mean, don't get me wrong, like they're playable and you can definitely do it.
I must wait a moment.
It's just that they lack certain aspect. You will have to compensate with Holy Bolt because their clear is just complete horrific approach.
I'm not ready yet.
So there's that.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a
And
moment.
if all my damage is only coming from me using the wolf skill, then I'm actually better off
I must wait a moment.
ignoring this. And using like Devil Roar or something. Yeah, if the creeper grouped enemies together, I think that would definitely be a very solid approach for sure. But see, shit isn't dying unless I'm using the wolf skill.
I must wait a moment.
Now, there are definitely a couple different ways you can approach this, but ultimately, I'm not a big fan of this approach at all. Mostly my defenses and offense, my defensive scaling is lacking, which is a result of me not having, I don't have the armor cap or cap resistances right now. So there's that. My tempers are very close to being optimal, yes.
I'm not ready yet.
I might actually fail this one.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
But even when you're compensating your clear using Holy Bolt Elixir, it just feels bad. Shaker was better for sure, though. 100%.
I must wait a moment.
I was surprised to see overcharge working, but overcharge aspect, which you put on the gloves, right, would only really be beneficial if I could group the enemies up so that AoE would actually hit the targets, right? The fact that I'm unable to do that makes it suboptimal already. Just a baseline. And my clear is basically me waiting for the cooldown. No, like, look at this, nothing happening. I'm gonna click the wolf skill. Unless they crit there. So I click the wolf skill and now something will die.
I must wait a moment. must wait a moment.
I'll send the boys in, and now I have to use trample. Wait 2 seconds before I can chain to do that. Okay. And Druid wolves, lucky hit. Yeah. No, they can hit.
I'm not ready yet.
You see how that pack just disappeared in 1 click, and then I have to wait 9.26 seconds before I can do it again.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready.
Well, that's definitely a way to do it. I mean, the wolves do good damage, but you only have 3 of them, right? And then it's the AI issue.
I must wait a moment.
So I sent my boys in, and the only thing I can do is wait for them to wait for the cooldown to get ready again. Till then, I'm at the mercy of their lackluster AI. Not the way I had it in mind, at least. But look at the single target damage, though.
I'm not ready yet.
I go bear, 2 seconds. Good. I'll do this. That's my first click, right? That was 1 button press. They still do good damage between that. And whatever is alive, he will die on my next time I click the ability. If he doesn't die before that. So, I mean, there's definitely a ton of damage in it. It's just ass to clear with. And granted, I have a ton more damage coming from my glyphs, because this is the... I only have 1 glyph. There's only 1 glyph that's level 15. And I'm not even equipped yet. 2 more points, then I get to equip it. How it's just thrown together. That's exactly how it feels, yes. 100%. Feels like that's exactly how they did it. It's a good description.
Out of your hands, Keith. Good business. Good business.
Now, if the vine's pulled in, before you humor that idea and say that it's insane, consider this. If the creeper pulled enemies in, similar to corpse tendrils, you're essentially logically becoming a better version than a necro, because you group them up, you bomb them with a wolf skill, and they all die. Difference is, you will at any given time have a longer cooldown on your bomb and your creeper than a necro will ever have on their abilities. 1, necro has sacrilegious soul. 2, necromancers are completely designed around abusing the living fuck out of abhor and decrepify. We don't have that access on a druid, so it will be a worse version even then. But yes, it would be pretty cool, and I think that would be a good step in the right direction to making them better. Nah, fuck Creeper. Creeper immobilizes enemies, and what I need is for the enemies to get stacked close together for overcharge, holy bolt, or my wolf ability to do optimal damage to actually be able to clear. You see, it's like,
I'm not ready.
I do like nothing. Okay, I know my rest is not capped yet, but you see how I have no damage till I get to click the button.
I must wait a moment.
I click the button and shit just dies.
yet.
It's like I'm just waiting for the I'm just waiting for the cooldown to come off. Like here, I do this, now they died. And any leftover clearing will be dealt with Holy Bolt.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
God, I hate that fucking bestial dude.
I'm not ready yet.
The fact that I have to go into another form to do good damage is just so annoying.
I'm not ready yet.
I have to go in here and I have to stay in this form for 2 seconds. If I don't, I'm not doing optimal damage. But like, okay.
I must wait a moment.
I spam all 3 companion. 100% shred crit strike chance, a 70% wolf crit, so when buffed the CD it's a reset. So you basically took this away. And you went... Wait, you went shred. I don't have shred on mine. Maul shred. Well, we're not doing that right now. I'm definitely sure you can do that kind of approach as well. Like, that sounds like a really solid way of playing it, though. I think shred in general is just really solid across the board. And I think, like, shred and debilitating would be really effective as well. Yeah, but 51 is nothing. I think that if you have like one solid functional approach, like my biggest issue with this is bestial rampage is a pain in the fucking ass to maintain. That is problem number 1. Problem number 2 is the lack of AoE coverage. You don't have any clear, and it feels really bad with limited control.
I must wait a moment.
That's how I feel about it. Can't compete with Tornado, yeah. I'm not looking to compete with Tornado. I'm looking to make, like, play a companion build that doesn't feel ass to play.
I'm not ready yet.
2 seconds of this.
I'm not ready yet.
There we go. Pop the wolf form, click the button, they're now dead. I'm feared, I might die. I'm dead. How long you get the ultimate CD for your next herbal procs to help AoE? It's not so much just about helping AoE. You have to keep in mind that it's not just the AoE part. It's the fact that I actually have quite a few sources of AoE damage now. The problem is the enemies are not grouped up together. And if they're not grouped up together, my AoE is not going to reach them. And if my AoE is not going to reach them, then what's the point in having AoE to begin with? Because right now I feel like my power got completely fucking wasted because they're not grouped up enough for overcharge to make an impact. So I think like one of those approaches where Maul or Shred seems to be a significantly better approach of doing it, right? So you see this boss, right? This is gonna be very simple. Look at the boss's HP. I click the button and he's almost dead. That's it. Like, he's gonna die just from me bombing him, and because it's one target, that's fine. It's the coverage when we're not hitting one target that's the issue. That's like the position I'm in when it comes to verifying how this is going. I don't know. What about the malignant unique ring for Druid? It pulls enemies in or only after using an ultimate skill, but that's the problem. It's too rare to have that as a consistent factor for the build to solve an issue that is consistent. Yes, we have Ravens, but mainly for that and the crit strike chance. It's very, very effective. I'm just not sure you can do it much better without going in that route. And then obviously you have the whole idea of offensive versus defensive. So you're going to run Debilitating Roar, you're going to run Shred, you're going to run Maul, like the whole fucking shebang, right? So we'll see. And if we're not doing this, does that mean I just go back to the Necro? Like, is that the solution?
Something special?
Well, I don't know. What I do know is that I need a bio break real quick. So I'll be back. Let me play you guys some ads while I'm on the toilet. I'll be back, guys. I'm back. Have no fear. I am here. You guys had fun watching ads? All right. Let's decide. Are we continuing the idea of doing Druid? Because god damn, it sucks. Don't get me wrong. I spent some time on this guy. And it still sucks ass, man. I don't like it. Shit. They need to fix this. The other versions that works, I just don't like the playstyle of them. Like the one we have in Ice Event. I don't like the playstyle of it. So I wanted to play something else. And it's just like... Bleh. But... Pit champs are grouped as is, though. Hop in, Vine, 20 crits, Transcend, Wolves dead. Sure. Sure. Still don't like the playstyle. Uses inexorable will and flicker boots to group them. Really now? Which are the flicker boots? Like the penitent greaves? Or which one are you talking about? Maybe Yen's Blessing would be the way to do it. The flicker steps. So you basically pull them in and then evades right through them. That's a pretty cool strategy, actually. I would absolutely hate to play it, but it's a cool strategy. I mean, we're talking about a massive amount of work to set things up. You know what a necromancer does? Let me show you what a necromancer does. This is what a necromancer would do. Here's a pack of enemies, here's a pack of enemies, and here's a pack of enemies. This is Bob, the summoner. That's Bob the summoner. He will not walk up here. He will not walk in here. He will also not walk in here. He will also not avoid them. All right? He will barely walk up to them. He will go this far. Actually, you know what? He's actually in range. He doesn't give a fuck. He's gonna tell... He's gonna tell his golem... He's gonna be like... Go. To this guy. Alright? This is the golem. The golem will then be like, "Oh, what? What are you saying? Oh, you mean here? Oh yeah, I'm coming." Boom! He's gonna run all the way up here, and guess what he's gonna do? He's gonna do a taunt like this, and then there's gonna be some corpses on the ground. There are now corpses on the ground like this. Look at that. There's a corpse. There's a corpse. There's a corpse because he's bone golem, right? And now the player is like, oh my god. All of the enemies are attacking my golem and there's corpses on the field. I'm going to use tendrils. T. And now we have this pull range that's going to bring in all of these enemies are now going to be grouped in a nice little circle here. And then he's going to curse them with Decrepify. Boom. They are now cursed with Decrepify. What happens next? Well, they're just going to they're going to be destroyed because of the simple fact that they are now grouped. They are stunned. They are stunned. They are taunted. They are slowed. And they are dead. Boom, boom, boom. You know, this is exactly what happens. And let's look at what happens to the player. The player is safe. Then the player is... Chat, help me out here. What is the player after he's safe? Anyone? Help me out here, chat. What is the player after being safe? No guesses? No one knows? Dead? No, he's not dead. He's rich because he just looted everything. He's rich. What happens after this? Tired? What do you mean tired? He's not doing anything. He's safe again. Or actually, sorry, he's safe so he can improve his gear. So that makes he safer. Alright. What happens with a Druid build? Player on the right. Minions. Or enemies, rather. Alright. Enemies. Yeah, let's just do it like this. Players. Enemies. Okay. Scattered. They're on a rampage. Out for blood. They are angry. They're also mad. They are not... You guys can't even see anymore. Let's put it up here. They're also not CC'd. What else is there? They are scary. What else do we have? Murder machines. Okay, the player is going from safe. What is the player after being safe? Let's see if chat can get this one right. If you don't get this one right, I'll be real upset. Rich, did I get it right? Survived by mad angry murder machines. Bored, waiting. Dedge. You guys are not listening. You have to pay attention to what I'm saying. The player is now relaxed. Why? Why is the player relaxed? Because he uninstalled and started playing Tibia. But yes, in D4 he was dead. I fucking can't even do this. There we go. But he will be relaxed because of this. That is what happened. At that point, I basically rolled Barb. I don't blame you. I definitely don't blame you. So I'm going to try to decide what I'm going to do. Tibia stream when? I don't think you guys want to see me play Tibia. I don't think Tibia is a very good stream-friendly game. That's my opinion on that. Prep rally cycle. Oh, no. Look at my character, though. This is the game you all been missing out on. Look at this. The best graphics in the universe. Watch this. I have a cock rocket I'm flying on. Look at this. Boom. Oh my god. Anyways. Raven Dawn? No. Tibia was released half a year before RuneScape, and both RuneScape and Tibia are both games inspired by Ultima Online. Or Ultima, actually. But yeah. Stayed out with D4 a lot longer than I would have. Well, I'm at the point where I'm running out of ideas of what I want to play in D4. Which means I don't know if I'm going to start variety stream a little bit before shit goes up for LE and PoE, or if I'm going to find something to do in PoE in Diablo. I think what I will be doing is not returning to Druid, because fuck me in the ass. It's shit. Actually, they're great Druid builds. It's just that I don't like the way the functional Druid minion builds are played. And if I want to play Druid, the only build I want to play is Companions. And I don't think that the playstyle they have are really fun for me to engage with. So, fuck this. So, maybe we do some pit pushing on the Necro. Like, is that the play? I don't care what you play. I'm here for support of the content. That's good to hear, man. Thank you. Wait, what was this build? Why is there a men down on this?
I cannot.
Oh, get me out of here! Oh, it's the Thorns build. Blech. Ugh. Thorns Barb and Cold Sork. And the only other builds that picked me up this season are really fun to play, in my opinion. I'm thinking hardcore. I am thinking hardcore. What do you guys think about that? Maybe we start playing hardcore. If I do hardcore, it'll have to be tomorrow. Hardcore, dead or rich. I should have a sub goal to play hardcore, actually. Make a coloration sword, not a frozen orb. I did do that at season 0, actually. That was fun. What would you run in hardcore? Good question. I don't know. Probably a necromancer. Let's be real. If I did it. Probably. It's either that or we decide to push a bit. We could push the pit with the necromancer build just for funsies. We could do that. And have some fun with that. So there's a couple of options. Right? That we could engage with. Do hardcore? If I'm gonna play hardcore, and I'm gonna put it behind a fucking sub goal, dude. Yeah, that'll be pain. I'll hire people in group pit. I don't know if there is any ladder board for pit at the moment. Ranks amplified damage and enemy for golden necro build. That's perfectly fine. Enemies should always be cursed, so yeah, that would benefit the build quite a lot for sure. I think hardcore would be fun to watch. But what would I play if I did hardcore? I would have to do hardcore solo self-found if I did hardcore. I would have to do hardcore solo self-found if I do that. Because I think, like, I'm at the point where I have basically depleted anything that I would like to do in this game across the entire board. Is this where I play hardcore? Unless I play something else. And I think that maybe it is time for us to do a hardcore solo self-found playthrough. It's just that I really don't want to do that if I don't get it at a fucking sub goal. Because, god damn, it'll be painful. And I'm just not sure what I'll play. But I would do it solo self-found. That's for damn sure. I would be no party. And I'd have to work for my ship myself, right? Taking the challenge. What do you guys think in the chat? Sorry, let me catch up in YouTube chat here. What about the Malignant unique ring for Druid? Pulls enemies in, but only have to use the ultimate skill. Yeah, we talked about that earlier. What do you think of the new Bleed Rupture bar build coming up in the ranks? I don't really care too much about bar builds. There's only three classes I really care about. Necromancer, Necromancer, and Necromancer. No, I'm just joking. Necromancer, Companion Druids, and the new class that's coming out with the expansion. That's the only things I care about. I'm very excited for the new class, though. Oh, god damn. Godslayer Crown, but that only pops up every few seconds. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. But like, if I do a Minion hardcore playthrough, hardcore solo self-found. Do I know when that new expansion will come out? No, but we're assuming it's going to be at the end of the year. Is the expectation, at least. What's the new class? We don't know yet. Like, we've only been told some parts, and I don't dare to say anything in case I say things that is not public info. I start making the build for the hardcore. Well, I'm not really in the mindset of going hardcore, Sheepster. So if I do hardcore, we will start that journey tomorrow. If we do that. They announced it as Spirit Born, I thought. You better get that mindset. Dark Knight. I genuinely thought they were gonna introduce like a vampire class in the combination with the vampire shit they did with Diablo Immortal, right? But they didn't, so I'm not sure. Spiritborn, but that's all we've heard from the info so far, right? But we haven't heard anything else, have we? That's public info, at least. Like, if I do a Minion Necro or Soul Self-Out Hardcore, it would be like Blood Mist, Golem, Skelly, Tendi, Curse. What would be the 6th one then? It was one of the campfire chats, I think. Yeah, you might be right that was happening in. All right. One of them showed stuff. Diablo 4 expansion, Spiritborn. Spirit will wield a glaive while having nature-based attacks and abilities, sort of a witch doctor. What? This is just a discussion, okay? What do we have here? The information suggests that the new class of Diablo 4 expansion will be called Spiritborn. This class is nature-based focus to utilize a weapon called glaive, symbolizing the connection to both the physical and spiritual realms. Now, I've always been a glaive lover. You know, call me a fucking fanboy, but you know, Illidan back in TBC and WoW was like, it literally took me by storm. So, what can I say? Wait, is this an entire YouTube channel dedicated to only talking about the Spiritborn leaks? This is like 3 different. What is this?
What's going on, guys? So I just kind of caught wind of this new spoiler for Diablo 4, I guess the expansion, right? The Vessel of Hatred. And
Glaives are cool, I guess. They are.
The expansion to Nuan 2.
I agree, yeah.
It also takes part in, I guess, parts of Kurost. Like the Kurost sewers. Looks like it says that there's going to be some GHAZZY plateau. So I just wanted to share some of this stuff with you. And this is coming from MMOchamp.com. So this new data, right, is about the Spiritborn class in Diablo 4 with the expansion.
You know what? We can read it ourselves, actually. Let's do that. What do we have here? What do we have? Well, this Spiritborn class opens up a whole new way to experience Diablo 4. You can build this playstyle off a fresh strategy for tackling Nahuntu challenges. You're navigating through the restless canopy or battling the depths of Kurost sewers. Play as the Spiritborn and Nahuntu promises an adventure like no other. So weapon choice is the glaive, yada yada. 2 sources, vigor and allegiance. Vigor represents their physical vitality and endurance gained from their bond with earth and sky. It fuels their physical abilities, allows them to perform feats of agility and strength beyond normal capabilities. Allegiance, on the other hand, represents the spiritual connection to nature and its creatures. Minion build, let's go, log in. It is tough. It's through allegiance that they can call upon spirits of nature for aid, summoning ethereal allies or invoking powerful elemental spells. See why I'm excited for this? Need I say more when it comes to this? Spiritborn are not merely fighters, they're guardians of battle. Okay, that sounds pretty fucked, but whatever. They're fighters. The standard boundary between the physical world and the spiritual realm, ensuring harmony between. Dude, I will fuck shit up. In a battle, the Spiritborn is a sight to behold. They move with the grace of the wind. Their glaives dance like leaves in a storm. Their attacks are fluid and relentless, like a river carving its path through stone. They call upon their spiritual powers to aid. The air around them crackles with raw elemental energy. Okay. Mercenaries, Folly Druids, Berserker, Chrome, Bounty, Cursed Child, Mating, Mongrel, Scholar, Shield Bearer. I am so confused. They will be mercenaries. Stash size increase. What? What is this? What? WoW expansion. Wow. Where's the paladin though? True. I'm very, very excited for this. Do we pay for this expansion? There would be, I would very likely be extremely surprised if they did not charge for it. Yes. But yes, I'm very excited for that personally. I think that when it comes to today and today's stream, I think that tomorrow we go hardcore. We go hardcore tomorrow. I think that's the solution. Because it's either that or we'll play something else. And then we'll see how much fun I'll have playing this in hardcore solo self-found. I genuinely think that's the solution I have. Because I'm kind of done with everything I wanted to do. The only thing left now would be solo self-found approach in the game, enjoy myself, see how it feels to play hardcore solo self-found. It's either that or we play something completely different. But when was the season released, guys? What was the date that season 4 released, Loot Reborn? Anyone remember? It was a Tuesday. Was it the 14th or the 7th? Anyone remember? Let's see if Twitch or YouTube beats this. When was season 4 Loot Reborn released? No one has an answer. 14th. I have gained literally 15 days of enjoyment out of Diablo 4 so far. And today is the first day where I feel like I'm done. I am done. I was hoping for a week. I got 2. So I will try hardcore tomorrow. Like, this is insane. This is all I wanted. There are so many issues with the game. I still need to make improvements, but I've genuinely had a lot of fun. +1 for Last Epoch prep. I mean, I'm gonna try hardcore tomorrow first, and then we'll see where we go from there. It just recently moved across with PC for console. There's no way I would give them any more money. I already paid 100 for this dumpster fire. Did you pull Darth Micro and turn everything into crafting parts for all super rare items? Same for super rare? What do you mean? I get a link for the forum that you just read. Absolutely. Let me find it. This is the thread I was reading. So I think tomorrow we go hardcore, and we'll see how it feels till we're bored out of that. And when that happens, we're gonna play something else. We'll do whatever we need, and we wait for PoE stuff and Last Epoch to happen. That's my plan right now. So the reason it sounds like I'm rounding off the stream, it's because I am actually. I'm gonna host you guys over to Mr. King Konger actually. I need to shut the stream off a little sooner today. So for those of you who missed it, the reason I've been a little on and off with my mood lately is my fiance's older brother is he just got back home from the hospital with the statement that they can't do shit for him. He's got cancer and he's gonna die. And I'm just trying to like find my way of coping with how I'm supposed to support my fiance throughout this, and I'm not really sure what the fuck to do. So she's not feeling too well about this, so I'm gonna go and take care of her, and I will see you guys tomorrow. That's my plan right now. So I do apologize for the lack of energy lately, and haven't felt comfortable talking about it because it's not about me. It's her and her brother. So that's the situation there. Anyways, I feel okay. It's not like I'm fine. I just want to be there for my fiance, and don't really know how to handle that, I'll be honest. But you guys give King Konger a big warm welcome, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. Big shout out to everyone supporting the channel. Cannot do this without support from you guys. So thanks so much, maintaining me being able to do this full time. So thank you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Till then, as always, stay safe and keep rocking.
My character was moving, by the way. That's what I meant. Not these mobs. I was basically saying to myself that I needed to stop moving. Alright, boys.